beautiful just to get you not to leave and listen to my heart tell you that it's starting to bleed. And all the things you say, they don't matter to me, to me. And I'm not gonna listen to what they say about us, about all the hurt and the pain. If I'm a bad girl, bad girl, bad girl, baby, I know the shame. I want one more time, I can call you my own. One more night before I sleep on my own. One more day before you fade away. One more drink, come on, what do you say?
side of Jack, wait on the whole microphone.
Yep.
So when I got to about there, we can be heard. And in a few seconds. What sort of noise, Dragon? Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you're listening from, you're listening to Clear Eyes. We've got a collaboration stream today. A crackle. That's not good. I can't hear it though. Not at the moment. Was when keys were playing. How was that? Because there's no distortion looking over here. Play them a little bit more and we can see if it sounds. There's a man in your studio. This is Mr. Jack Wade. A very good friend of mine. We've never jammed together, even though we've known each other our whole lives. So today is a really special day for us. I've got so much reverb on. Hold on. That's me. Sorry about that. It made it sound way more dramatic than I meant to. I suppose it's all right. It's worn back black. Yeah. Well, we wanted to fit in with that moody emo vibe, so that's what we went for today. Right. We didn't even discuss it. We just.
No, we didn't. Did we?
We just knew. Hot mic signals. Okay. Do you think I could turn down the overall maybe output of my RC505? Is it just my mic or is it also Jack's? Can't say that after today. What do you mean, Croker? Hey, Lulu. Oh, thanks so much for that. Well, I'm just going to move the chat to this other side of the screen, actually, because I can't see anything. Actually, I'm going to move it to... let me move it just over. Couple of tweaks. I want it to go there, but it won't. Yeah, that's where I want it to go. Let me just make that bigger and that smaller, because that way I can see past the light. Won't be able to say that after today. Yeah, exactly. I've still got a slight bit of reverb on, but that means it's just on the track. Hold on. There we go. That's better. All right. We are good. So we're going to, basically, there's no plan. We only planned this last night. This is the first time that Jack has streamed as well. So it's going to be a weird experience, but hopefully a nice experience for Jack. He is an amazing composer. He makes music for film and he works on this awesome keyboard that you can see in the bottom of the screen, which is complete
control.
Yeah, complete control. And it's got what did you say? How many thousands of sounds?
Oh, probably got about 30,000.
30,000 samples and sounds or settings.
Yeah, all through Logic, Pro Logic.
Yeah, linked with Logic over on his Mac. So we'll say that a few times today, probably if different people come through the door. So we'll get used to sort of talking about it a bit more, like what we're actually doing. But we don't know what we're doing because we're making it up. We're just going to jam. So like we always do in here, we're just going to just start off with a BPM and just have a little. The levels look good from what I can see. The levels look okay. So let us know if there's any trouble when we're playing, and obviously we apologise for any kind of glitchy sounds. Why don't we just make something up?
I'm up for that. I'll start with the piano.
All right then.
As always.
And I'm just gonna open up, just warm up a little bit basically, and I might just warm up my hands on the guitar as well. Just jam it out a bit. Piano's very loud. It's weird though because it doesn't look loud here, does it? Play it. Oh, that's better now. Probably when you're going through the sounds, it's at a different volume or something.
Yeah. When you cycle through it, I should do it on here. I'm just being lazy when I do it through the keyboard.
Okay, but it's weird. It sets it to a different volume, doesn't it?
Yeah. It samples each different piano
So as you do it, they come out different volumes.
Yeah. So I've got like this one's just the Maverick sparkling.
Yeah. See, that's like
soft.
Yeah, the presets is yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try not to do that.
No, that's all right. It's not too bad, right? Oh, it's ouch. It is bad. You can't turn them down inside there.
No, I can cycle through them through this.
Or if you want to do it on that, what we can do is just turn the volume down whilst you're looking.
Oh, it's fine. I can search it.
Okay, cool.
It's all through this as well.
Because I've got some of these things like this when I go through. Oh, your ears, really? It's nowhere near that loud when we're in here. It's weird.
See if the click is loud for everybody.
Oh yeah. How's the click? Is that too loud? It's okay now.
I suppose this would be an intro.
Wait, if you're recording that, what I'll do is turn our mics down so we don't get all this over the top. Or we're not. Let's see.
Essentially loop that now.
Oh, Shane can't see the screen. It's really fun as well.
Yeah, we'll try that again.
Shame these are so small. That's delicious. This is going to be fun. It's a special Monday treat for you guys. Because we love you.
We feeling some any dragon on the drums.
Oh, I never know about drums. I always I end up going in. I actually use the loops on there a lot. So my favourites are the usually the like sort of breakbeat ones, and there's one called like chill hip hop. There's one like a hip hop beat on there. There's some like something weird is good, isn't it? If we can find.
I've got quite a few. I'm gonna have a look. There's one called Empire Beats. It's got quite a few different sounds.
Oh, so this is like a plug-in that you've got. Ooh.
We just want something with a soft snare, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that would be good. So do you have to then play it in, or do you have it?
They've got single
Oh, I
button
see.
riffs, but you can play it in yourself. I prefer to play it myself.
I'm not so good at doing beats, so I've been using a lot of this. This is actually all I've been. I haven't used any other samples other than drums, really. Everything else I play in. I will grow to love.
Just a little example.
Lovely, lovely. All right, Ree, we'll see you in a minute. Make me a cup.
The composer in me just wants to add strings. I don't know why. We'll give it a go.
Looks around for wings. What wings?
What's a statement over that?
Dragon is saying Matrix said it the bass drums and lower their volume a touch, please.
It could go quite far down, I think. They are quite loud.
Oh no, you need your USB for your mouse.
It's an iPhone charger.
New one. New type.
The phone type.
Oh yeah, I've got one of them. Dragon, can you pass me that iPad plug in a minute? Because Jack needs to charge his mouse in a minute.
Quite like that melody.
Yeah. I can hear it's really nice. I like that.
It's got a good ring to it.
Hi Piotras, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. We need more. We need copy and paste.
So where do we end?
We need a little pause there, and then that's where it'll drop in with a nice either the next section will have the bass coming in or the section after, but we need a little pause and then come in.
So we're at. We don't want to chill.
Shut up, Joey! Just be nice today. Try and just be nice, you grouchy git. You called yourself a grouchy C word, to be fair. Sorry, Jack.
So that we're ending on A major. We could go. It's a bit too dramatic. So. Thank you.
Cool, we've still got one more plug over there for you.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yes. Hey, Swarters, how's it going? Happy Monday to you. What do you have to do? Like leave it on charge, or can you still use it while it's charging on that?
I won't need to once we've kind of copied
Once
and
got this
pasted
bit,
this. But
yeah.
So we're ending here. We could double that,
Yeah.
something like that.
I like the colours.
I've colour coded them.
What's
The
that?
piano's always purple. Strings are always red.
Uh-huh.
I'll never use that.
I always have my vocals in turquoise because that's my favourite colour.
I think mine are as well, actually, here. Not sure what we've got there, but that's probably quite loud.
Damn, that sounds so good, doesn't it? Is that strings?
No, I think it's like a soundboard of flutes and different things. You can customise all of it, I think. I mean, if it was...
You're getting some
bit
like
too intense.
yeah, but are you doing some wobbly sound in the bass there?
Yeah.
What
so
was
this,
that?
This can change the.
Yeah, but what sound was it? Was it a low sound you had?
It sounds a bit like.
Can you do it lower?
Duduk. You know the Arabian instrument. It's like an Arabian.
Oh, it's like we're in June or something,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Almost like a didgeridoo as well. But yeah, we could use that as the bass for this.
Or can we get something that's like a, you know, like a, but that like you would, I'm sure I heard it, but real subtle in there.
Yeah, there's so many.
We'll go off on one though, that's the thing. It is a nice bass sound, isn't it? It's beautiful.
These are pretty loud, so I apologise. Sounds more like an accordion, that does.
Taking it more like a sort of folky kind of vibe. What's the cold wind?
This one, Citadel Ruins sounds quite interesting. So here are the instruments that are in it. So you've got a Comanche.
When you're looking at the plugins, you can see all like trees and like a forest in the background and a lake in front of it. It looks really cool.
This exact plugin is part of Native Access. It's called Lores. So a mixture of their different sounds, mostly cellos and other warm instruments.
Oh, lush.
This is called a horse fiddle with a double bass, so I assume it's a bowed double bass.
Ooh.
You hear that?
That's cool, isn't it?
Mm.
What's that going to sound like? Would it work with it? Oh, I love that. Do you?
That's kind of the off tone of the bass.
Shit, man, I've got so many lyrics going through my head now. Okay, calm down. We have to stay calm. Stay calm, everybody. Alright, I think I should get a pen and paper today.
I've got a notepad here.
I need the 3D. Oh, I wonder if I've got a pen sitting around here somewhere.
I mean, if you want to shout the lyrics, I can type them.
Oh
on the
no,
screen.
Jack! I couldn't do that. Ah! Shit! Don't tell anyone about that bit. Nothing smashed. I feel like I need a new book, though. I don't want it to get lost in an old book. I found my book the other day.
Bit loud.
Oops. Hi, Lindsay.
Too ominous sounds.
Was a bit loud, but it didn't hurt. Okay, good.
Keeps cutting out. I think I've got to drop the volume more.
Okay.
mean, that could be
Oh, I like
slowly
that little
going.
change there at the end.
Slight little bridge. We'll go somewhere else with it. Also, this quantizes it, or if you want it to. So if anything did go out of time, each individual note you can put. So strings start a little bit before the bar because
Okay.
they take a while to warm up the attack.
Okay.
So
then you move them after.
yeah,
Because where do
So-
you want them to start then?
a little bit before, like here.
Okay.
So the note comes in just before the bar.
Okay.
So you'll hear it. So this chord will come in. Obviously the sound. The jumping in and out is the.
What is that?
It's because I jogged to the dial. But you can fix it.
Yeah, it don't matter, does it? It really don't matter. Enjoy your light, Croker! One, not going to the second chord but letting it hang, but then keeping it not like that, but for the second part.
You mean the second time around?
You know, so as soon as it drops in with the actual the main not to do with the strings, but to do with the actual piano. Yeah. Yeah, just so it hangs a bit more on the first time round.
Could do it again if you want.
No, leave it right.
Just then.
Leave it for the second one.
Yeah.
But can you make it smoother? You know, where it's cut out or whatever. What could we do there? Just.
I'll tell you what. I could actually turn it right down so it's so gentle. So it's still got that kind of resonance.
Yes. Can you go from the top? Hear it coming. I don't want it to change that chord there. See that second chord?
Yeah.
You know, when you get to that one, the first one, like make that double long is what I'm trying to say actually, I think.
You mean carry it over about?
I hear it sort of dong, 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 and then go to there. So just like double the length on the first one, but only that at the beginning.
Could double bass it.
Oh, nice. So you're doing that slash
Still
thing.
keeping the left hand bass.
Play again.
to somewhere else, because if we've gone E minor, G major, B minor, A major, and then I've gone to the C major, but E minor on the right, and the D major, because it leaves it open, and we could even go back there.
It's good, isn't it? It's good on the piano. Lindsay, who's here in the purple writing. You get to know them by their colours. She's a pianist.
Oh,
she
wow.
is, yeah.
I wouldn't call myself a pianist. to be
Would you?
honest.
I would. What would you call yourself? A composer?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have the piano to work with, I'll probably find something else to do.
You'd use a different way. So maybe would you be open to one of those, like, you know, those machines that have got like black keys? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Or does it appeal in the same way or not?
No, I've got 88 keys here. 88
I
keys.
mean-
I've got, you know, every sample you select, so you just say, pick a cello, for example. The lights will show you all what a cello is fully capable of. So realistically, so I mean, if you had a cello sample and you could play every key, then
Do you see that, guys, where the piano is lighting up the blue lights? That's where the area for the cello is. That's so cool.
But yeah, no, it can, it'll only do what the cello's capable of in this sample. So if I picked a violin, it would be higher up here.
Right. I've had to figure that out on my own when I'm prodding at the MIDI and it won't come out. And I have to change the octave setting till I get to where it is, kind of thing. I'm
So
like,
one good thing about technology nowadays, it does all the nitty gritty bits for
so,
you.
yeah.
Even this, so just saying what we've got here. So I know they can't see the screen, but what we've got is the input of what we're playing. It's called MIDI when you play it via the computer. So we've got all our sounds here, but what I can actually do is get the sheet music too.
Ooh!
You obviously need a proofread. It does miss
What the
some
hell?
things. But
Basically scores it up straight
right
away.
here, if we go just the piano, this is the sheet music for just the piano. So essentially when it comes to the mastering and putting things down permanently, it's done for you. Puts
Oh,
the
I know
sustain
why
in
I'm
it.
saying that now, because in the first section, that's what you've done. What I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So it's not really what I meant,
No,
was it? Have I broken it? Should we undo it?
it's easy to undo. So
It's because in the first section, that's what you've done, isn't it? Basically, you've like elongated it.
I've done it. That's how quick it was as well. Those two notes I did change. I've just gone back. So.
Hi, Chris. How you doing? And you could go back to the front then, couldn't you, as well?
This could work quite nicely. Well, we didn't intend to write anything really, did we? It just
We're just jamming.
tends to just come out, doesn't it? So I suppose if the melody of what you would be singing, we could hint at the beginning. So if we did it slower, I'll just wing it right now. So essentially what I would do is replace what I'm laying down in the piano. I will probably replace the piano at some point, and we'll have a guitar covering the chords. So rather than the piano doing this, the melody would be like a string or a bassy instrument, whatever
Okay.
you'd like doing this. always loved piano.
I love piano.
It's got character.
It has. I never get bored of hearing the piano. Never.
And then
Yeah, but we need some dirty kind of like, and a fat heavy bass, and then like some smashy drums that come in.
we'll get
Not-
us a bass.
Not straight away, but that's where we're gonna go in it.
We're going to go wherever you want to go. Wherever the creative flow takes us is where we're going. Don't need an audio track. I don't know how loud this is going to be.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Where's your what bass sounds have you got?
All of them. We can even categorise it, so I can pick bass. So it's got. I'll turn this right down.
Did that
I mean, do you want an actual bass guitar, or do you want?
yeah, what bass guitars have you got?
We've got.
Mine's like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It take ages to load sometimes.
It's technology for you. Charge my mouse a minute.
Wow.
It's good because it's loading this. These samples are on my other hard drive.
Oh, I
I've
see.
got-
So it's got to do a whole thing.
This is the thing with technology. They have the HDD, which is the hard drive with a disk in it. You have all your memory on, and then they came up with the SSD, and that is a hell of a lot faster. So these samples coming off my HDD.
Oh, I see.
So the little disk has got to
It's
get
just got to
spun
say-
up. And,
I'm used to it because I was on that 2012 MacBook.
yeah.
And that was like a little old lady. It was so slow, everything it did. So then I'd be really fast there, but then when I go to that one, I had to like be really slow.
So it's this box here, you see,
Yeah.
the Spitfire audio box, and then the tiny hard drive is the most powerful one.
But the good thing is like not letting any of these things get in the way of your flow and your creativity, because you know.
It's just one finger button stuff. This. But let's have a look at different bass.
I usually use basically only sub bass is what I use. So it's just something very like fat sounding, like reggae kind of thing.
We've got a guitar rig on there as well, so we have infinite capabilities.
That sounds insanely real, doesn't it?
I've not even had the sound stuff. Let's have a look. Guitar rig. I've got Guitar Rig 7 now. I still use 6. Sometimes it's best to not update.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't update anything.
So we've already got presets here, so we can pick if we pick our bass, we've got many different like
Oh yeah, let's try that one.
dirty studio bass.
Sounds good.
Desert funk.
Oh hell yeah! I'll be all over that shit.
It's crazy.
That's so nice. Sub bass. Oh my gosh.
So it adds all the mixes in it as well. So here we've got, you can pick your distortion, you can pick your drive, you can pick electric guitar, even bass mix. So this is
Listen to
already
the-
mixed and mastered as well on the spot.
Fucking
It's
hell.
crazy.
Well, obviously we don't want anything too funky sounding. What would you say? I feel something with a bit of like grit to it would be nice on the bass.
Yeah, something a lot more subtle.
a goal, Joey. This is me you're talking about. We're just winging it.
Yeah, we haven't actually discussed what we're going to do.
We're just kind of having a jam and just, you know, I might, in a bit, we might like have a little chat and I'll ask Jack some questions and stuff, but we're just working together for the first time, actually, really. I'm also going to play Jack some of my songs in a bit, see if he wants to, you know, work out some stuff on there. By the looks of it, if this goes well, then basically we'll have an album out by next week. So watch this space, okay?
We don't stop.
You saw it. You saw it here first. Well, no, we had too much cake yesterday, and Jack's being healthy.
I'm trying to lose weight.
So you should have seen the obscene amount of cake that I ate last night. I'm still dealing with the after effects of that, the shame of that. Not really. I didn't feel shame, but my mum brought back a lot of different cakes. So are you proud of me about the cake, or are proud of the album?
What about subtle soft?
Let's see how it sounds.
Yeah. Let's see what the volume is like. Oh yeah, we'll wait for the bass to come in anyway.
Oh yeah, do it on that bit.
Skip the intro. Get it about here. Notes, do we?
I already have this vibe, yeah, that what it's gonna be is like you're gonna be like the subtle kind of like thing, and then I'm gonna bring in some like sort of like
Q clear.
yeah, and then it's gonna the merging of those two things will be really cool.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
can really set you up. I mean, you've got the vocals to impress. That is for certain. I'm probably going to remove that melody in a minute. It's just to kind of remind me of where we're at. You reckon we should cut there everything we had after it and go somewhere different?
Don't worry, Joey, it's coming. A little bit of salt to the sweet, it's coming. Salty, sweety popcorn.
We're going to go somewhere with it. So I will cut here.
Uh-huh.
We'll cut off that chunk what we did.
Oh. You're losing it.
So it's going to stop here. And then we'll go somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
So I suppose that is probably two verses there. Would whack the speed up a bit as well, I suppose. always go for the filmatic chords. That's what I have to stop doing. I'll start going Star Wars, otherwise if I'm not too careful.
No, it doesn't matter, because what we do together will, like, it's like two rivers, isn't it? That are like, we're like two strings like that, and then our rivers are gonna like sort of go together, and then waters will mix like that, and all the different influences will come together, and then something else will.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I think the right things will come.
Yeah.
They always do.
We all of us who are like creators like this, we all have our own tracks that we go down, and that's good. I think it's good. And then, but when you're collaborating, then you bring those tracks together and you find a new way. But you have to kind of like, you have to do the path you know, really, to get there. That's what I think anyway. It's all going in circles, but that's what I find with myself, that I go around in circles, but I don't really mind.
It's not really going in circles if there's something to be gained.
Yeah.
There's always something to be gained in music.
Oh dear. D. A. E. Right, okay, now why have I got no volume, I wonder? Because I am actually turned up over there. Oh, I'm not getting very much signal for some reason. Oh, it must be to do with this.
Now you've got this. I've got an idea. We'll just go over the verses and then try and find the next place to go. So if we just go over the first 4 chords. We're at A minor, G major, B minor.
Still about tune after tune it in again. Ugh. Can you give me the B again? And the E? Yes, go again.
Yeah. So A minor, G major, B minor, and then A major. That's where we could hit somewhere on that bit, so because we're like gravitate. Yeah, so
What note is that?
A major. depends where you want to go. What's it about?
It's about someone saying that it's the idea of someone saying it's a push and pull, basically. It's like someone saying they want telling me to fly, but you're clipping my wings. So it's the same person that's saying to you be free and fly is also clipping your wings at the same time.
Yeah, trapping you.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense because we're with an E minor and that is a sad chord.
It is a sad chord.
It is a sad chord. It's a sad story, but then it's followed by the major. It's a bit of a hope. Isn't it?
Yeah. So and then I got to the word gravitate of like a feeling of like, you know, like those people in the labyrinth where they had all the stuff on them.
The film, The Labyrinth.
Yeah. And then people have all the stuff on them.
The crazy ones that are dancing around.
They've got all like rubbish stuck to them and everything.
Yeah. I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they've like got everything on them. So that's where I got to in my mind of like this feeling of like, it's again, you're trying to fly but you're getting
the burdens.
Yeah, and so it's like how to break free of that would be the idea of the song.
That would be the B minor as well, that.
Yeah.
The resolve. So the chords make sense to the film. So we went from E to an E to the A major.
Because then it could be like they get away.
Yeah.
Like so.
It's like a bridge. We need a bridge. We need somewhere it can just get away. I suppose because we're stuck in those 4 chords. We don't want to stay there, do we?
We can. We always can.
We can, but then we've got more to say. There's
We've
more
definitely
to this.
got more to say.
There's more
We
to
can
this
go on a
story.
little journey. So how about if the first section, and I think that's, I'm not sure even if that's more, I feel like I've almost, well, the gravitate is going to be a springboard into the next section, which is weird because gravitate is like, it's going that way. But so instead you've got a springboard that way.
So we'll go the opposite way around to what the story is saying at the
Okay,
beginning.
then.
You know, we started with the sad, so this bridge where we go somewhere else. And
Yeah, so you're gravitating towards like, and that's where we're going. What we're gravitating towards,
yeah.
right?
So it's the positive side now because we'll go to the.
Yeah. So instead of the bullshit that's weighing you down, you're gravitating towards, and you're attracting at the same time this love section. And that's where we're going.
Let's find those chords. So if we ended there.
Let's go from. Can we go from the top again? Let's travel there.
Just want to remember quickly.
Oh, okay, go on. because I hear some sort of like progression travel. Do you? Like a little section bit, but I know it's gonna come, so we don't need to. I know it's gonna happen. So is this from the very top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the G is too much.
How do you mean?
If we did. So we're ending there. We could go there.
I don't know which one is G just from listening to it, so I don't know which one you're. Is this in, so we've gone.
So this could be like either a bridge or a chorus.
So should we go from that last line out there?
Yeah, so the
So-
A major.
So I gravitate.
Yeah. And then G. D major. Then B minor. A major. G major. D major. B minor. And then A major.
Maybe we should do something without
Different.
without the. I think the G is good at the front. I like it, but maybe we just keep this bit. So one of the things we could do is I only have it. We could just have it 2 chords, or we could, but not have it. Yeah, the B and the A. So then we'd have to find another way back to your. So we. F sharp minor, maybe. Look
Yeah,
at
I like
F
that.
D and
Nice.
then G D and then G F sharp. Oh, something.
I like the F sharp. It's got a nice. We could go to the E minor after that. So if we go to the F sharp, that gets us back to E minor. But I'll do the G in the bass. So I think it's like 7.
So do we have like the E minor is like we're back in, or we're gonna play it again?
Not sure. Where do you feel it? Because that's where we're going to go back to the verse. The E minor will get us back to the
will
verse.
take us back to the verse.
I mean, we could do that again. So last time. Sorry, one more after that. And then the F sharp. And then the E minor. G major. And then we can go back to the.
Oh, and then you're back into that thing. go straight back in there.
Yeah.
Just jump up straight off of the F sharp there.
Yeah, that's nice.
That really
Yeah,
works,
it shocks
doesn't
you back in it as well. It's like.
And then you're sort of straight back in.
Yeah, we can get one of them samples where it kind of the sucking noise it goes back into silence. It's like straight.
Nice.
Give that a go.
Do you want to?
Now we've got to figure out how soon we want it to go into this. So because what have we got? So that's where we'll go to the G. Right, I'll chop that in. Slower in it. We'll chuck the tempo up.
Yeah, we'll chuck the tempo up a little bit.
I'll do that now. What do you reckon?
Just go up to like
110?
yeah.
Quantize that. Can join them all up together as well. I mean, we've got with the drums as well. By the way, we've got so many. It's going to be quite loud. I'll turn that down. It does beats for you.
It does beats for you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much he needs to do, to be fair. So I mean, we could actually just
Chuck a
remove that for now. Turn it right down that snare for now.
It's too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you got where can you get your beats from? We need one that's like a stomping sort of. Like I want to say industrial, but I don't think industrial is what I mean.
More bassy.
Yeah, and simple. Like a simple kind of.
I mean, I can play it in myself.
Just like a sparse kind of beat.
It's different. What are we on 4/4, aren't we?
Should we try that one?
Yeah. Shall I put it in myself?
Take the one. We'll get Dragon down there in a minute.
We'll loop it from there. We'll loop it from back here, might as well.
No, I'm still hearing Jack though. Is the space of this intro twice, but with the bass and drums kicking in?
Yeah. So wait.
This ain't love.
See, the space ain't there.
Yeah. I mean, we could slow it down.
Not
Bring
slow
it
it down.
back up.
Just take the second chord. The
Last
second.
chord. This
the-
one.
So play the first very intro.
This ain't love.
Boom.
But I wouldn't die.
See, so when you come in on that, on the verse, this is all good. Don't change nothing. So you go to the verse now. Number 9.
This ain't love.
But don't change the chord there. It just needs to hang. That second chord.
This ain't love.
So that go.
Yeah, it's got to go.
This ain't love.
And then you change in there. See what I mean? So you still might have that chord, but you're moving it to there.
That's brilliant.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Yeah?
100%.
Can you do it again? Let me hear that number
Here,
9 again.
I think we should do it again as well. Oh, that's already done there as well.
So this is because there's going to be shape 1 that has this like, and then the second part of that bit that you've done, because that's 2 round, right? Will be the but the first bit's going to be like boom.
This ain't love.
But you can't change the bass or nothing there.
I can change the bass, yeah?
Yeah. So it just has that boom, and then there's space.
This ain't love. But don't go boom. Said it was a bad night. I got go boom. I thought that.
And then not that one either. Yeah, so that pattern again. And then we're into that.
Right, let's get that now.
This ain't love.
You see what I mean? 'Cause then you get the movement there
Yeah.
of the faster chord changes.
Yeah, I've got you. See, songwriting is fairly new to me anyway. Obviously, I'll do.
It's gonna be
schools.
great.
It's
gonna be fucking
I
awesome.
can imagine the next film I've got 100%. We've got to write a song for it. They always want.
This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be ill, sick, healthy. Why do they always say it's sick and like they always say it's like bad things when we say something's good?
I would like to say because they don't really want you to know the truth about.
So it's healing and we're giving life. It's not those things, right? Good.
Yeah, it's magic.
It's magic.
I'm not sure about the piano melody part though. I think I might remove that.
Yeah, take that out. Leave the space, and you'll find
I'll just chuck it back in. Actually, we'll right from the beginning, won't we? I'm going to delete the individual notes.
Oh. Clever. Finicky business, isn't it?
It is, but you get quick with it,
Yeah.
I suppose.
This ain't love.
I don't like how the bass cuts itself out.
We've got to delete that second bass note anyway. Or just make it stay on that but really long.
Yeah, I could do that, and what I can do, I can
Yeah.
change the volume of it if you look here. Go like that, so it drops. Goes back up.
Yeah, that's better. Shit.
This ain't love.
Oh, so we're still moving too much. You see that there?
The bass coming.
And something else, I think another instrument. So, because it.
This ain't love.
So it's almost like the G's been wiped out completely. So.
This ain't love.
Yeah, so it's just E, B, and A kind of thing for the first two round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
Sweet.
bass, isn't it? Maybe that is too long. Maybe we did too many times. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that don't need that whole end bit on there. I think it's gonna become snappy back. But go from the top again, because I just want to check that bit we just did, that number 9 bit. Yeah, so we'll go. It might be that we yeah, so what we've got is that you're basically a film composer, and then I'm like a short. I've had the like short pop song format, roughly. You know, like not that's what I've ended up working in, because you're always like trying to sort of write something that could go on the radio or something, even though you never even send anything off to the radio. That's what I do anyway. So basically, we'll end up that's what I think is good though. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, because we'll have both of those things will then sort themselves out. So it's like if we do have a longer bit, like we might make this bit shorter, and we might even change the shape of it slightly. We might not go GD, GD, GD. We might go GD, GD, and then a second half, which is G, E minor, G, F sharp minor, for example. Yeah. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, so it could be.
And then once we've done that, but that's it. We'll just keep it short like that, and then we're gonna go back to the number 9 vibe.
Yeah. Verse 1.
Da, 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 like a bluesy thing.
Yeah, like
and
a
then,
little pause.
Yeah, because it's kind of like bluesy, and then it will go da, 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 and again, and then we'll go into our floaty D bit, which is. I don't want to think in terms of chorus or anything like that even. It doesn't really matter yet. Whatever that bit is, it's going to be floaty.
It's going to come to us.
Yeah. And then when we get back to that bit, then we might start going off on another little thing there for our middle 8. We might go on to a different adventure for it. But I really love the way that this first half is sounding.
So when you were saying we'll get to the G, we could go back to the G again. Obviously we did that twice. This time we go to the B minor, and then go to the F sharp, G major, and F sharp again.
Yeah, and then was that at the end of it? What did you put in?
What did I do then? Then I went back to the.
Did you do a D?
Yeah. No, I went to the F sharp minor.
Did you accidentally do a D at the end?
I did accidentally. I think I did
Okay, let me go from the end of. Let me go. What about if we went, instead of going B minor, F sharp, G, we went B minor, F sharp. Wait. even that could change, couldn't it?
Yeah, we could. We could go to the B minors. Keep going there, don't we?
Leave it with me a second.
I like that.
I'm gonna figure it out when these bits. But still do what you're doing actually. Just noodle around like you were anyway. So leave it with me then, like don't go. And then back into that spacey bit first, not the This ain't love. Don't know. Said I wanna Oh, grab it. So just grab it. Just grab. So if I try and and what would we change
G
after
major
that?
again, isn't it?
It's there. It's there.
Yes. We need the story behind it.
That's it. The melody will reveal. It will reveal itself, but it's somewhere in around that area, isn't it?
It
So,
is. Get try and find the noise we're looking for before it comes in after the intro.
all right then.
I mean, these are quite filmatic ones. It's called Rise and Hit. Some of them are. It's got quite a big mix on it. Turn that off. It's pretty loud.
Sorry, guys. How you doing, Tempsy? No, but the vibe is I know what you're thinking about. Get something lower.
Mm. Bring that up a bit.
drink. We've been here. We're definitely hyper focusing. Look at this. Look how much it's nearly 2 hours and we didn't even know.
Really?
It's crazy.
Just warmed up.
Just warming up. We need to. Do you need any more liquid yet? No, you're all right. You are good like that. This when yeah, I can just hear different things. It's gonna sound cool, isn't it? I really like it.
I mean, this is the first time we've ever got together and done music properly. So we've both done music all of our lives.
That's right. We've known each other. So for those of you who've just come in, this is Jack Wade, who's a family friend of mine. We've known each other our whole lives, and he's a composer. He does a lot of film music and stuff like this, writes scores and everything like this. And we literally Dragon phoned him last night, and we started talking about like doing some music, like possibly for this gig that we've got on the 30th. But for now, we're just literally coming together, making some music. He's brought over his computer and this big workstation keyboard here, which is really amazing. And so we're able to instantly go in and record as well. And so it looks like the first thing we're doing, which we didn't plan, is to basically write a song. So that's what we're doing. Because we're both songwriters, it just makes sense to work in that way. There's no point in trying to sort of mess around with the loopy thing, because that is essentially what I've been fucking around with to avoid doing this work, which has worked amazingly at my procrastination skills. So we're going into here because he can do all of the things on the computer, and it's really great fun. And we're trying to sort of basically just meld our sort of musical, stuff together and see what happens. It's really fun. And nobody knows, even like, well, your dad knows, doesn't he? But apart from that, we haven't really told anyone this is what we're going to do.
No, it was
it literally
spontaneous. It
sort of was spontaneous, but it's also sort of circumstantial. Like, Jack is living closer to us now, and it's something that we've wanted to do for ages. I'm very surprisingly shy when it comes to stuff like this, which people don't know about me, but I am. So I don't often instigate that many collaborations, and most collaborations I just say no to automatically because I'm afraid of being hurt. So we've already talked about all this. So Dragon is helping to make it happen, because Dragon and Jack are very close friends, and so hopefully it's going to be the start of something awesome. But whatever it is, it is, and it's we're writing some music and sharing that process with you guys today. So thanks for being here. Write a song for your families for Christmas.
You know what? That's actually, someone asked me what are you going to get everyone for Christmas? Because last year I made ecosystem pots, jars,
right.
moss and rocks.
And, wow!
So as it condensated, it kind of cleaned the water itself. But so I made something for everyone last time, but I thought this time I'm going to write something for each of my family members, and then release it and sign it over to their name.
That's what he's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So you're going to give it to them so they can earn?
Yeah, I'm going to do one for my mum, do one for my dad.
How lovely
brother,
is that?
Sister.
He's much kinder than I am. I'm very. Isn't that so lovely?
I have the thought whether I'll get round to doing everyone or not. I might just go, I tell you what, here's the family crest one.
Yeah, here's one.
Yeah, solid family one.
Is that you?
Yeah. I need to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See you soon. I'm too lazy, but the thought is nice. That's what I'm feeling, Linz. I'm too lazy for that. But also, it depends on how quick you can do something. So he can do things real quick on here.
And technology definitely makes that easier now.
And Tipsy says, so understandable, sharing the music process is so intimate and scary. It is. And, I actually really love collab. I feel like as well, sometimes on this stream, like I do a lot of work on my own for the last 4 years, which has just been circumstantial anyway. But I was actually collaborating a lot. Just before that, I was in a songwriting team and I was doing all kinds of things. So it's something that I've promised on this channel will be coming more and more, and it will be. It's just bit that we've been trying to get set up in the house. But even now, it's just like you can't wait forever. And sometimes you just have to strike while the iron's hot. When you're feeling it, just crack on with it, because there's so much music to make, It's
the same for me as well at the moment. I've never really collaborated with anybody. even doing my film and most projects I do, it's just me sitting there. So I think it's quite exciting to be able to share it with you guys as well, because obviously us being so close and the history we have between us all.
It's good vibes. We've got very good vibes between us. So I feel like that I don't have any of that kind of like. Sometimes when you're working with people you don't know, you have that fear of like, are they going to hurt me? Essentially, you have that fear of like, are they going to rip me off in some way, or are they going to hurt me in some way? And we don't have that.
No.
So it's like a huge thing that's eliminated. Do you know what I mean? So it's really nice. I do need a wee in a minute. I think we might take a little 5-minute. I just don't want to smash anything, but move this down here. But I think we might take a little 5-minute break now. Do you want to take a little break?
Yeah, I'm up for a break.
We'll take another one when Dragon gets back. He's going to get back in half an hour. But we'll just take a quick break now. Not a smoko break, just a quick one. All right, half a smoko break. You caught me out. And then we'll come back and work on...
Oh dear me, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. If the juice don't look like this, like this. Hold up.
On is, if you want, we can play some of the music from Jack's website.
I mean, I've got on here. I've got.
So would we be able to hear your? We should just be able to hear your computer, right? Because it's plugged in, right?
Should
so.
Be. I mean, my music I never finish unless it's for a film.
No, it doesn't matter. But if it just gives us a flavour of stuff that you've been doing, and it's oh, you want to hear Jack play? Do you want to just tinkle around, or is he going to take a little break?
I don't mind playing if you wanted to go for a break.
Yeah, I'll leave it on the intermission, so or unless you don't mind. Well, no, I'll leave it on intermission so that we can. I'm going to turn off my microphone and your microphone, and just you'll play. Then we can talk as well. Right, so see you in 5. In fact, then I don't have to really call it an intermission. I can just go like on my visuals and turn this one off. And we've got your piano there, which is cool. I'm gonna turn off my microphone. Hey Lindsay, I was just telling Jack about you releasing these kind of songs as well, and that you love playing them. And he says, "Well, I wonder what songs she might like to hear." So, have you got any requests, Lindsay? All right, we are back in the room, back in business, back in action. Let's put that there a sec. So chilled now. That was so relaxing, weren't it? We're telling Jack that it would be, that's all right. It would be really good if he would stream. You know, I'm trying to sort of like, well, both of us have been saying to him for ages. You know, he would and it just, you know, you have people that stream that literally all you see is their piano. I should send you, what's that remember that pianist Lindsay that had is her name Sarah something, I can't remember. I think she might be French. And she has like piano and just like she just sits there and plays that, and it's so relaxing for people, right? Oh, see, look.
I do tend to play the same old kind of tunes that I grew up on, though.
That's fine. That's all I do as well. That's it. Sarah Caponat. She's unreal as well. Yeah, but it's like you just have the lights and the camera and you sit and play. I follow her as well. She's really good. There's just certain times where it's just all you want to listen to is a relaxing, beautiful piano. It's just like so chill. Right, shall we're gonna carry on with our song.
Yeah. We've not even named it. I've not even saved it yet. I mean, this is how spontaneous it really was.
Oh, I love it's number 11 because that's one of my favourite numbers.
Untitled 11. What's the date today? 11th of the 11th.
It's not, is it?
It's the 11th of the 11th. It's funny because I got here at 11:11 as well.
It fucking is 11:11 today. That's a most auspicious number.
I did get here at 11:11.
Did you really? Oh, I'm loving this. And you saved it at 110.
Yeah, so this project, I mean...
And it's Untitled 11.
Might as well, come on. So the BPM is 111 now.
That's it, it'll go up one.
That's it. I mean, it'll sound better, let's try.
The numbers are good today. I hope you're feeling better soon, Tempsy.
Thing back in as well there.
Yeah, I mean, even the thing is, I'm so used to looping, I could go around that whole thing again before I even move anywhere else yet, because I'm so used to that, and I really like it. So what?
The piano decided to go quiet.
As if we're going somewhere else, and then go straight back to the top from number 9. Type like copy paste that across.
So what you think? The G here.
You could.
And then back. To
and
the
then
beginning.
back. You could, yeah, just to suggest something for a second.
We start. paste job.
Hey, Chris Farley. Mr. Chris Farley's in the house. How you doing, Mr. Chris Farley? Aisle 4. Yes, Emma is here. Clean up in aisle 4.
Fix these strings. Is that crackly to you?
Again. Is it supposed to be wobbling like that?
No.
Oh, then maybe, but I don't know why.
It's not the aftertouch. Go there, didn't we?
And maybe, I'm not sure if it's double or half the length of the G even.
Yeah, we'll cut it here. Drag all of this along.
That is an excellent beard, says Emma.
Thank you. Not much you can do when you have no head hair.
He's a proper Viking. And to the question earlier from Joey that says, can we put a costume on Jack? I'm pretty sure eventually we will achieve the full Viking.
I've done it before for Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funnily enough, made my own fur coat out of. So I had a punch bag, and it was a really old punch bag I collected from Facebook somewhere. And one day it split open because the dogs were chewing it, and inside were hundreds of animal skins, like leather strips. I was like, it's very strange. So me being me, decided to hole puncture and sew it all into a big massive fur coat that I wore for Halloween.
That's actually, I bet that looks really cool.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think it went mouldy in the end.
Oh.
I ended up chucking it and it decayed.
That's actually a really good way to make a costume, though.
It's crazy the
Something like
amount of things they put in punch bags.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thought that was
Yeah.
in there. Never would have thought
Hundreds of different animals. I think it was cow fur.
that. Like maybe offcuts
goat.
from.
Yeah, there were like kind of stomach cuts.
Oh.
And really strange. Really
Oh
strange.
my god,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
really weird.
It is. To be in a punch bag, all this leather, skin and fur.
Oh, it's making me feel like it's quite sort of moody because it's like all the animals have gotten killed to be eaten, and then not only that, we're just punching the shit out of their skin as well.
The epitome of humanity.
Just like, you're dead, but I'm still gonna keep, but we didn't even know it was in there.
No, I didn't. I made use of them. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
They got healed. They got healed from that.
They did. They were well appreciated.
Yeah, the Halloween let them free.
They must have been old, hundreds of years
Oh,
old.
hundreds
at
of
least.
years
I mean,
old
this is a
then.
really old punch bag. I think it come from some old boxing club where they just kind of got rid of it. Crazy. Bit off topic. But
It's a bit off topic, but I can actually see it in a film now. Should we go from this? Let's have a little listen again and stick a massive reverb back on. Or unless you want to put me through yours, because this is gammy, this reverb. Do you want to? Can you put the vocals through? Do we have that ability?
Not without this being used. We're already using the mic lead. I've only got my small audio interface.
Oh yeah. So, but you can't. Oh man.
Let me try.
What about if I was in the M track? Could you do it then?
Might be able to do it here. Okay, let me see if there's any, because that could be coming through my Mac. I'm not sure.
If I take off any effects and then you can see if it does it.
I'll see if I can mute you first.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Did it work?
Yeah, tap the mic, because it could be this. Yeah, it's working. So
It's working.
it's working. So let's see what we can add. We've got a voice denoiser.
Do-da-da-da-da-do. 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 Yeah, put on a space delay, see what that does. La la la. La la la. La 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 la.
Let's see if it works.
La la la.
First.
La la la. La 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 la.
I'll get I'll get this
La.
going. You see if I can
Okay.
record.
Oh, you want me to just da 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 da. Oh, okay, and then you can see if
Yeah.
we can affect it. You want me to?
There we go.
You want me to just da 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 da. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Let's try it, and I'll just put down a little guide track of just mum and mums. This ain't love song. Oh, well, let me do it again. I've done it. Ready?
I'll cue you in from here. I'll give you a count of 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got to pause it 1 sec. I've just got to give. Thanks. Can you open it and then give it back to me? Obviously. Obviously. Oh dear. Don't tell that. All right.
Let's see what that sounds like. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I don't know
Go
what
for
the
it.
effect might be a bit too much.
Oh yeah, the effect probably will be. Just chuck your reverb on what you would do.
I mean, the effect is just a trial anyway.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
one of them
exactly.
presets. We can
Nah.
fiddle it about. I mean, look how much you can tweak. here.
Yeah.
All these different filters.
Fucking hell.
This ain't love. Starting off. There was a tiny burning in my
Can I?
Tweak away. So you can change it. See where it's got int here. All of these are
Let me try.
so you can pick your kind of
Oh.
different one. You've got high cut. So if we listen to that, I'll solo it. So.
This ain't love.
This is the delay. Do you like the space delay, or would you prefer to try a different?
Starting off.
Try
This ain't
that. It's a bit scary, that one.
So have you got any? Is this more for guitars, or have you got vocal ones in there?
Yeah,
or-
these are all full vocals.
Oh,
All
wicked.
of these exact ones.
Sweet.
This ain't love.
I do like the space delay one.
I do like the
It is-
space today.
It's interesting.
This ain't love.
Where's it gone? I mean, there's so many more. Close it.
This ain't love. Starting off on the wrong foot. There wasn't.
Oh, this is where we can control it all.
Starting off.
Some of these are crazy. I'll cut that.
Starting off on the wrong foot. There wasn't.
That sounds cool, doesn't it, in the background there? But what you do is there's some later on where you get into it, don't you, where you just take that,
I can drop it. I can drop
Yeah,
the
or
effect
the
out
one-
halfway through with the automation.
yeah, or
So-
just put it on one little section of
Yeah.
vocal and that's it,
Mhm.
and it has its own channel or
Yeah.
something, own track underneath it or something, right? An effect track or something, is it?
Yeah, so I'll show you.
And then we can have just like one little bit there in the background because there's going to be so much space in that first bit.
Vocal warmer. That's always nice. A limiter. Do we need a limiter?
I have no idea.
Right. So I'll show you once I open the automation screen on here. Then I can pick.
Jordan Ramsey, Emma. Good old Jordan. Got a new pair of Jordans.
I can switch it off.
Fucking liberty. That's my impression of Gordon Ramsay. It wasn't very good though. Sorry. It was a bit more like Catherine Tate's nan. Golden. Fuck my life.
This ain't love.
No, don't go break your hip, Bree.
Starting off.
that for us? Water, slam dunk cooking, or is that what you're doing? If so, thanks. For sure.
So where would you want the effect to drop out? Because essentially what I do, just say the effect starts here.
Uh-huh.
If you didn't want it, I could cut it there.
I think it should go on that exact phrase.
Right here.
No, on the bit where you're just about to cut. On the right foot, on the right. 'Cause it echoes it off.
Right here.
Oh, what is it you're putting on though?
I'm putting it off.
Putting it off.
Yeah, the delay.
Oh, that sounds so cool, doesn't it? I don't think it works so much on the second one anyway. Can then you bring it back in?
Yeah.
So then could you do that next phrase? Yeah.
Yeah.
This ain't love. Starting off on the wrong foot. There wasn't.
Can you hear that? One foot, yeah, in the background, but you can make more, turn bits up, turn bits down, or whatever.
Yeah.
And shit, man,
It's
so much fun.
endless possibilities. Have we decided on lyrics?
Not really, not exactly yet, but we're nearly there.
We're not far. This is the skeleton.
This is the skeleton, just sketchy. Sometimes I write like 3 or 4 drafts of the whole song, and then sometimes they come out quicker than that. Depends on the song.
I'm awful at it because I will start writing something. I'll go away, have a little break, come back and be like, I'm not feeling this now.
Oh,
And I'll
because
start
your mood
something new.
change. Yeah, but that's all right. I think differently about writing now because I just think that sometimes. Sorry about that. Hold on. I think that like it's just the important thing is to write. I just want to play you something. I want to play you my latest song. And because otherwise as writers, sometimes we start to then like feel bad and have a go at ourselves because we have unfinished things. But that's not actually true. It's just that some of them are starting points. Some of them are springboard. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is keep writing. Some of them you'll end up finishing. But say you wrote 10 like fucking masterpieces or something, and you actually wrote thousands of songs. You can't feel bad about yourself for those thousands that you might not have ever finished because those ones weren't the ones, and that was never their purpose.
Yeah.
But you have this guilt because they're like your children.
Yeah, in a way. I also have obviously my dad and my brother are both quite critical musicians. So my brother is a classical pianist.
Right.
Very much so, you know, they always make the point, oh, well, what have you got finished though?
Oh.
It's like, well, the film, I suppose that was it so far. But
Yeah, so you've got something finished, and it doesn't. I look at things a little differently now. I think just having been in the creative process for so long and dedicated to it, and especially the last 4 years where I've just done rapid of that, I see it differently now.
Same. It's become my healer.
Yeah.
It's become my way of communicating now.
Yeah.
Mostly.
And that sets you free, and you will have things that are finished.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are left unsaid.
You're
as
actually very, very young to have, like, you know, there's so many concepts about all that shit anyway. And that all of that stuff, if it's not encouraging, then it's off-putting, then fucking we don't even bother listening to it.
Brush it off.
Yeah.
We're invincible now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the good thing about music as well. It puts you where you want to be, emotionally, psychologically. I mean, we depend on it for everything. Right?
Oh my God.
You want to be in a good mood, it's most likely a song that's going to put you there.
That's
Or
exactly
you're
it.
going to rely on it at least.
That's exactly it. Well, I've got to put on a little bit of this massive reverb, but it's too much. So let me put on just a room or something. Right, so this one is called In Between. Shit.
and I'm somewhere in between. Almost free, caught in the middle, can't come and find me. Head for the devil with a deep blue sea, and I'm somewhere in between. Do you like it?
Love it.
You love it?
It's incredible.
Oh, thank you. That's my sort of very latest song that I've written, sort of like maybe 2 weeks ago or something like that. That I've been working on. I'm sort
It
of
really takes you on a journey. It transports you there, you know, like how you felt essentially. It's nice.
it's and the feeling was literally the words in between, and then for me the images that I got on this one was a prisoner walking out of a cave, and the one few steps closer on a count to 3, so they're about to be shot, or they're meeting their fate in some other way. And then it's like, but the last verse, it is like they've been shot, and then they're out in space, basically floating around on the way to the spirit realm, and trying to connect with their love, basically.
The energies finding each other.
But lost somewhere, but caught somewhere else. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Thanks.
Yeah, it really, really takes you somewhere.
Yeah, this would be great to work on, and I mean, I really want to. Well, I don't have like a finished. I don't hear anything else. That's what I said to you yesterday. It's like when I hear something, it's like I just hear like that's what I hear, the bones of it.
Yeah, I mean, that song I wouldn't. Obviously, I could hear hundreds of different things going on with it, but I feel like that with just the guitar, your voice, and just the guitar tells the story.
So you could just leave it like that.
You could, you really could. I mean, I'll be happy to kind of do.
Or you can turn it into an epic.
Yeah, you could make it quite filmatic, I suppose. I mean, if we were thinking, just say I had a scene for a film, and the song would be perfect, then there'd be no reason why we couldn't just kind of create a filmatic version of your song and put it in. It's just one of those things that becomes a part of the.
And then it changes its shape, doesn't it? Because I've seen like in some sort of like episodes or films or whatever where they do that thing where they take the theme, don't they?
Yeah.
And then they use that music in like sort of different ways throughout.
Yeah. I mean, it could be one way or the other. Sometimes you'd either write the song based on the movie theme, or you would kind of like Avatar, for example. And then, they did the Leona Lewis song, which was the theme of the film he did after. But the same as Titanic.
What was that one then? The Avatar one.
You know,
Leona Lewis sang it?
It was
I
a
don't even
Leona
remember.
Lewis track. So the melody of the film was. So the song she sang, obviously that was a song, but the actual melody of the film, it started like this. So this was written first, essentially.
Okay. I loved Avatar.
But yeah, so this is the melody of the song.
Yeah, right. So you have that like sort of instrumental, but then she.
Yeah,
then
or you can do it the other way around. So the melody of your song could be the film theme.
Yeah.
So obviously, if they use like in a movie quite a famous song, that can often become the theme if given certain permissions. But
Right.
so obviously that would be like your whole. You know, you could say, "No, I only want you to use the main theme twice."
Oh.
And yeah, obviously, if you own the rights to the song, that's how it goes. But
Oh, then you get. So if they use it more, then you get more money.
yeah. So
basically.
it'd be 50-50 most of the time. So
Wow.
Some film companies, like production companies, they make a lot of money from the music. So if just say you're an actor in a film, and every time someone watches that film, you won't get a penny. If you were a producer and you owned the production company, or you worked for the production company, you will get a take, you'll get a percentage. But a lot of the time they try and claim the mechanical rights of the music as well.
Right, okay.
So luckily with my film, I signed a contract that gave 50-50 straight down the line. So every time someone watches the film, I'll get paid per minute of music heard.
Wow.
I mean, it'll be very minimal. It's
Yeah,
probably
but still.
barely a penny per person
Yeah,
watching
now
the film.
it's like, I think it used to be like that so
It
bad.
is. But then the fact that the big massive corporations, I suppose, are taking more than 50% from most musicians. But yeah, so from movies, from streaming, essentially, like Netflix, that is where musicians can really make some money.
Well, at the moment, and then soon they'll just get a bloody AI bot to do it, and then we won't make anything.
Well, this is one of those big discussions, but something I've argued and defended with everybody is AI will never be able to feel what we feel and transmute that and convert that into music and sound. It's something that it can only recreate what's been done. So I mean, it depends on your relationship with music. Like yours and mine, we've got a natural connection to it, a natural affinity. But say my brother, for example, is classically trained. He had to train himself to be a good pianist.
Right.
And he kind of lost the connection between his emotions and the music.
Right.
He'll listen to a piece of music and go, "Oh, that's beautiful because it's done this."
Yeah,
and
the
resolved
technicalities
there,
of it.
and he loves that, which is
valid, totally valid.
Yeah, completely.
I personally can't do that. So I wish I could. I wish I could do it, but also I always found that as a songwriter, the further I went into music as a kid with songwriting, I realised that I was always looking for mystery, and that in order to find new things, I had to not know what I was doing.
Exactly.
So I was always constantly trying to undo and lose myself within the instrument, so even when you're playing that, because it's inverted and everything, what you're doing, I can't look and go, "Oh, I know he's playing this." If I try to play along, then I can find it, but I can't just instantly hear it or instantly see it. And in some ways, I'm not mad about that, because, like you say, we're trying to go into where it's like,
we're trusting in something else.
That's right.
I feel like I said to you on the phone last night, I feel like I borrowed this musical ability from something else, somewhere else. I don't feel like, I can naturally do this and that. I just think I'm thankful that I can use music to communicate and set a mood, set a feeling, or even just put my pain and my emotions into music. But yeah, I feel like I just don't want to label that. I don't want to give it, well, this works because I did that. And
I don't like that, and I think it can, for me, it actually ruins the process. It does. It's all right, but it's like when you're watching a film and you're not really, if I'm doing that, if I'm like going, "Oh, I love the lighting of this, I love the lighting of that," then I'm appreciating the film in one way, but I'm not in the story anymore.
Yeah. A good example, when I was doing my film, so obviously my dad and brother were like sitting in when I was doing it, and my brother was like stopping me. He was like, no, musically you can't do that, it doesn't make sense. But in the film, the scene changed, the scene cut, and I just went, drop it. And it gives that kind of space, it gave that emptiness. You know something was wrong because the kind of consistency of the music stopped. So whereas his musician mind wanted to keep it going, because I was doing a soundscape essentially, it's a different thing doing movies.
Yeah, it's
sometimes
a different approach.
It's an instrument, or it's a noise, it's a scraping sound.
Right.
It depends on the film, but yeah, I mean musically it didn't fit, but if you listen to it while you're watching a film, you're like,
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's quite subtle, but yeah, it's just if you're not open enough to break the rules, I feel like you'll just fit into these categories. And yeah, you're a category breaker.
Yes, that is.
Category breaker.
Yeah, it is, and it's kind of a hard thing to be sometimes, because you feel a bit like it's much harder to then market what you do, and to I've never wanted to stick down a certain route, and I still don't. And I really love songwriters like say Ben Harper is someone that I really like, and he writes on his album. There'll be loads of different kinds of tunes. They won't all be one style. Yeah, no, I just really like that. And the further you go into it, the more you want to kind of break the rules, but then sometimes you have to know the rules to break them, right?
You do.
So for me, I do find that there's times where the theory is like, oh my god, I wish I had more.
There comes a day where you need it.
Yeah.
In music, and you just think.
Yeah.
But then I also have an innate trust that when the time comes when I need it, it'll be there.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm not gonna unnecessarily stress myself
That's
out.
right. It's no point.
No, it's just when I have to, when they go, oh, we need a full manuscript for this, we need all these instruments. I'll panic, sure. I'll be like, right.
Yeah.
But I'll get it done.
You get to work and you find out how to do it.
Yeah.
And you get it done.
I mean, even Hans Zimmer said it. He said, because me and my dad got to talk to him, we was asking him loads of questions.
You got to talk to Hans Zimmer.
Yeah,
Did you hear that, Lindsay?
And he said, so my dad always has technology problems. He's 71. He doesn't know how to run things properly sometimes.
I need to say about Jack's dad quickly as well, because I didn't mention that bit. The first ever singing lesson I had was with Jack's dad, who is, again, friend of my family's. And so, well, both our families are friends. And they, so he was a musician, songwriter and everything that my mum knew. And he had a studio. That's when Jack was a little baby. And I had my first ever singing lesson there when I was like 11. And so his dad is also in music, and he's a fantastic, singing tutor and composer and vocal coach.
He's 100% Dr. Voice is his name.
Dr. Voice. We should give him a shout out. Let me just turn your mic so we can hear you a bit better talking.
Yeah, I realise I'm facing the other way.
Yeah, so go ahead with the Hans Zimmer story.
Oh, well, it's funnily enough, my dad was telling Hans Zimmer a story about a time he met Jerry Goldsmith, which is one of my favourite composers of all time. He did like Mulan, he did Powder, Star Trek. He's up there with John Williams. Unfortunately, he died, but my dad got to meet him. My dad asked him a question. He said, he stood up on stage and said, does anyone have any questions? And my dad said, oh, how many times do you feel like when you've done a movie, you've just about got away with it? And he said, every damn time. Because you never feel like you're ready. And he said that to Hans Zimmer. And he said, you're right. He said, no matter how much of a professional you are, no matter how much you've got things down to a T, one day your computer won't start up. One day there'll be an update waiting, and you've got to do music within 3 hours, and you've got an hour-long update. And he said it's all to do with how you deal with that in those situations. You know, how quick you can solve the problem, move past it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think
that's great advice, isn't it?
Some of the greatest people on earth, musicians, some of the greatest musicians on earth, feel like they've just about got away with it.
Yeah. I think a lot of us are like that. Just like blag artists, just think we're blagging it all the time. It's like you, when Jack earlier, when we're like, do you play piano? He's like, no, I don't play piano.
Oh, I'm not a pianist.
He doesn't see himself as a pianist, but yet he's playing the piano better than, like, you know.
But then there are 3-year-olds out there that play like Mozart.
But I mean, no, I know what you're saying. It's like that, but you can't say you're not a pianist.
No, I mean, this is just my tool. If I didn't have this, I'd use my voice. If I didn't use my voice, I'd find a violin.
Do you sing?
I do sometimes, very rarely. But obviously, my dad being a vocal coach, I avoid singing.
You avoid singing.
It's one of those. I went with the whole composer thing. My brother went with the piano. So luckily, my dad had it all. You know, my dad wrote music. My dad sings. My dad plays the piano. So Matt took the piano. I took composing. My dad stuck with the voice.
Yeah.
But I would sing if I had the kind of. I mean, if you ever need backing, I would do practice. I would practice.
Oh, you would.
100%.
See, you hear this? You heard it here first. Dragon, you need to get on with it as well, because then we can do harmonies and stuff. It'll be so fun.
Well, we'll do my dad. My dad's got an online course, isn't he?
So
I'll get us that sorted.
Nice.
We'll have a little run on it.
Very cool, family. Play me some Game of Thrones music, says Dragon.
Game of Thrones. Don't even remember it.
Stalky Mama wants to know how we get invited to the family events now.
Yeah, we don't actually have many of them.
Gosh, I should get your dad in sometime and try to interview him. That would be really funny though.
Yeah, imagine that.
He's very
Podcast.
silly.
He's
a
very eccentric man.
Very eccentric, silly man. I have a few funny stories to recount of my experiences with him. But you know what? As I've gotten older, what I've learnt about him and becoming a singing teacher myself gave me a different insight into who he is or why he is the way he is with his silliness and how beautiful and helpful a tool that is. And it's something that I've found that I've definitely adopted.
It's a freedom.
It's a freedom, and it really puts people at ease. And most people that come to you when they're singing, it's so vulnerable, such a vulnerable thing to do. And people are quite often in a somewhat emotional state or very, very not confident state when they come to sing.
Yeah, you have to bare your soul. I mean, singing is your voice. It's connected to who you are. That's what my dad was.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very vulnerable. Yeah. So because he's silly, or if you use silliness, and I use it now as well, it really, really makes people just calm down and realise it's not all like as serious as you feel it is in that way of like, you know, like it's a primal thing. Everyone can do it. It's not, you don't, if you're up here thinking and worrying, then you're not going to be where you need to be in your body.
You remind people that it's an art.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I mean, like dancing.
Yeah.
Like drawing. There's no real... I mean, there's ways to do things, but there's no real structure.
Right.
We only made our own guidelines for it.
That's exactly it. We're just playing, you know. Hey, have the happiest Monday to you as well, Salters. Thanks so much for the good vibes in here. Appreciate your company a lot, our Canadian friend. Enjoy your day. Hope to get to see you again soon. What's your most favourite piano piece that you play, Jack?
That's a tough one. Many. I mean, I like a lot of film pieces. I really do like. I mean, we mentioned Jerry Goldsmith. I like The Mummy. Remember The Mummy?
Yeah.
With who was it?
Not Tom Cruise, the one before.
It was Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Very good actor.
Yeah.
He suffered a lot after those films. But,
why?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the third Mummy film, it just flopped and people didn't like him, and then he struggled with like mental health issues and whatnot. But he made a massive comeback as an actor. With a movie called The Whale. Oh. It was a very emotional film.
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, The Mummy.
The Mummy was really, I thought it was really good. We watched that.
It was.
Cheers, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Swatters.
The music you would never think.
Nice, Chris Farley. Joey Lewis, I like to be tied up in bandages. Thanks for sharing that. And Lindsay's also asking if Jack knows any Alan Silvestri, so we might find that out in a minute.
I do. Jerry Goldsmith wrote that while he was sitting on a plane flying over.
Oh, so I could just hear it in his head?
Yeah, he just thought of it. He wrote it on a manuscript, on a plane. And he hated it. He hated his own film. Did not like that theme at all. And I thought, I mean, it's a beautiful melody. Beautiful.
I wonder why he hated it then. It's just weird.
He preferred, I think he much preferred. So he did, obviously, Star Trek, and he'd done of the big stuff. But Alan Silvestri's a good one. He's done quite a lot of movies. Trying to think of one now. Forrest Gump. If I can remember it.
Again, Joey, thanks for sharing that ever such valuable information there for the chat. Appreciate that.
Ooh, there is a couple of good Alan Silvestri tracks, like The Avengers.
Avengers, yeah.
I forget he did The Avengers. Don't remember that.
That looks quite tricky, that bit.
Yeah, don't really remember it too much.
Yeah, that looks like...
So much orchestral things as well. That's the thing with with the piano. When you learn a melody to a film, just say like Beauty and the Beast, like the opening to that, for example. There's so many things going on. So you've got the opening. That would be not just the bass. That would be the contrabasses. That would be the cellos. That would be everything. And obviously you've got obviously with the piano we can only do what we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. Strange.
We could just leave Lindsay and Jack here alone. They'll be fine until Wednesday. Yeah. Lots and lots of music.
It can go on forever. It really can.
What should we do now? Should we... we've done nearly 3 hours.
Wow.
You should be well pleased with that. I mean, it's not the hardest thing in the world, is it? Because basically we're just here.
If I'm honest, if I was at home, I would be doing
basically this.
music.
So essentially, if you were adding streaming into it, you're just adding that element of you're sharing the experience with others.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be doing it with you as well, it's quite a nice experience. So obviously I walked into this with no expectations. I do that in life now.
Yeah,
I expect
better,
nothing.
isn't it?
I'm just absolutely open to whatever happens. I feel like I know what I want in life. I know who I am in life.
Right.
And I'm just gonna take opportunities as they come.
As they align with you.
Yeah.
As they come in, and if they're right for you and they align with everything that you are about and what you're doing as much as possible, then that's right for you.
Yeah.
You know. Did you finish that tune we started? Not yet. We can carry on. We don't have to stop now. I'm having a few issues. One is that I'm starting to think about food quite a lot now.
We'll listen to it one more time.
Yeah, let's listen to it, see where we are. There is a command. Maybe it'll come up as Wade.
This ain't love. Starting off on the wrong foot. There was a man in my ways, telling every friend to get off my face, burning in my shoes, trying to step off. Never gonna figure it out.
Joyce says get a solid 4 minutes established and Claire can get on to writing 24 more sections. I won't. I'm sure Jack's going to do 26.
No, me. I will go home and I'll carry on.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, I've got to pause it.
There
Well, we could finish this today.
we could. I mean, I'm up for anything. Like I said, I'm open to anything. If it's right that we finish it, we finish it.
Okay, if we're going to finish this today, then we have to apply a simplicity to it.
Yeah.
To give it the structure.
Mm-hmm.
And we need some kind of protein, like some burgers or something.
Have you seen that they've got a burger van down there?
Oh, have they?
Yeah, outside that area down there.
Oh yeah, a kebab one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try and get some
Crazy.
kebab there sometimes.
Yeah, crazy. Portable kebab house.
Up for anything? What do you mean? What have you got? Hydrate. See, Salty Mama knows what to do. Salty Mama knows what's up. We'll just have some water and then we'll be fine.
I'll have some water.
Lindsay wants us to go to Glasgow. Come to Glasgow. What accent is that, Lindsay?
Scottish.
Claire is still rewriting songs from 4 years ago. She's going to finish this. How rude! How rude! Hey, Guzzy, how you doing? So bloody rude. I finish songs all the time. Come on. Sometimes.
I can show you one of the ones I did actually. See if we can play a video for you.
Hi, Guzzy. I don't know if we can play. I don't think we'll be able to play a video. Did you say video?
No, I mean the sound.
Oh, the sound we can. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to work.
But the other thing is you'll have to just accept skeleton lyrics at first. Okay? Like placeholders.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what is it my dad said? I think I have a note from him. He said to say...
What did he say?
I'll have to find it.
Hey, and how are you, Guz, by the way? I found my songwriting book.
There you go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Melody, nen it, N-E-N. It will get you into the dynamics, the feel of it and everything.
He's so funny, isn't he?
Nen.
Nenit.
Nen it. Don't mar, no gook, none of
No
that.
Bob this time.
Nen. No Bob.
Not Bob anymore,
It's
Big
Nen.
Bob.
It's Nen
Bob,
now.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Apparently Nen it dances around the vowels and shapes your
Nen.
whatever. Nen.
Na 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 na. Pushes the sound quite up
Does,
as well.
Doesn't, yeah.
Resonant. Resonant
Well,
sound.
do that until we have lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can get the melody like that. But I find sketching out the lyrics in this way, if you're even using skeleton lyrics, it sometimes gives you the shape of what words you want.
It does, yeah. Like the syllables kind of stick in your head.
Yeah.
And you're just like, yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Sometimes it could be impossible words. I mean, like impossible. Could...
Impossible's a great word.
Yeah. You never know.
Oh, so this is Jack, Guz. This is my friend Jack. We've known each other our whole lives, but we've never played music together before. And just down to sort of life circumstances, this has become the first day that we're making music together. He's a film composer, and plays piano and writes music all the time, like every day, probably. And is very close friend of both mine and Dragon's. Hi Jack, nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Guzzy is a singer and songwriter. She's from Ireland.
Oh wow.
She has a really beautiful voice and she's really lovely. We'll probably all jam together at some point.
Sounds like a plan.
This is Jack. He breaks arms for a bookie down the block.
You know what? I did work in that area before, but no, nothing like that. I worked as a bodyguard for a while, close protection officer. But that was it.
Jack is a keeper. He really is a keeper.
Yeah.
Guz does write songs. So if you didn't know about Guz, she does write songs. Just give her time and you'll hear them. And Guz is going to come over here, aren't you, Guz, at some point, and we're going to sit in the studio like this and jam around as well. We've got a command for Jack, which remade earlier, but I can't remember what she called it. Was it Wade?
Wade Compositions.
But we've got the link tree. We've got the link tree command, but I can't remember what it is. There we go. If you just command, not command, exclamation, is Jack in the chat? No, because did you fix your Twitch channel or not?
No, I've created it, but I just made a new one.
Have you just made a new one?
Yeah, I've already made a new one.
Oh, let's go and join the stream, but make sure your phone is turned down. Oh, guys, that's amazing. Starting piano lessons tomorrow. That's wicked. Well done, you. And then if you write in the chat, then they'll be able to get your Twitch handle as well.
What is your Twitch?
Mine's Clear Rose Music, I think. Yeah. And then if you go down to the bottom there, send chat, and then just type in there, hi. There you go, and then you come up.
Awesome.
So now you can answer people, or you can, and that's he did have a different Twitch handle, but he just quickly made another one. So if you could, yeah, there you go, you got a follower.
Yeah, I didn't.
Thank you, guys.
Didn't have anything on them anyway.
No, he's not. He's not actually, begun his journey on here yet. But we're trying to convince him that streaming would be a good addition to what he does. You know. Oh, let's hit play again. We plan for the future here, right? Are you gonna come put some drums on in a minute, Dragon?
Get rid of these little samples. Need some real drums.
This ain't love.
Thank you so much for the gifts, Al.
Starting off on the wrong foot then. There was a moment in my wings, time to let me fly, and all the things burning in my soul. I'm trying to stop it all. Never gonna figure it out.
Oh, I'm gonna change it probably to levitate. Levitate's nicer.
I think maybe the drum should cut out there as well, while it does the small little breakaway here.
I can't say shit. Need glasses.
Give it the kick.
Ah.
This ain't love.
Can you take me my one back off now? Me my vocal. For
Yeah.
Me. Cheers.
All, I'm duplicating the channel so I can mute this one.
I feel like making a curry. I do, but I do feel like something really nutritious and healthy. But
Maybe.
pissing frogs. Excuse me. Enjoy your alert, guzzler. Hey, Croaker, that's amazing. So good. Well done to you. Getting off the meds, eating healthy. Should we go a little faster? Let's see what happens. Should we go like 130 or something? Did it sound different? What was that?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that
It
was.
was like it lost something, wasn't it? What was it? It lost.
The first. Let's chuck it down to 124.
Some in the drums, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that first kick. So, I think we should slim down the piano. So obviously, when we started this and I was doing the piano, I was doing full blown.
Yeah, go for it.
I
for
suppose
it.
what we could do now is do. You know, keeping it skeleton, so we'll take less away. I'll mute this.
I do believe in body positivity, but I think that some people think that body positivity does mean that you're fat. I think that's what some people think it means, rather than just inclusivity about all bodies, right? Honestly, I do think some old school people think that it just means you're fat. Okay? I'm going to leave that there. Just leave that
I mean,
there.
body positivity can go as far as like me being bald, I suppose.
It's everything. It's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
everything. It's like, oh, you've only got one arm. That's cool, dude. Let's go. It's a beautiful thing, right? But I feel like it gets twisted even then. It's like, it's literally just leave people the fuck alone to be who they are. It's literally that.
Yeah.
Oh, that person's fat. Well, that's up to them. Oh, that person's skinny. Well, that's up to them. Oh, that one's got 6 toes. Fine.
I'm too busy to be worried about that stuff.
Who cares?
Right, let's try and remember what I did on the piano now. So we'll keep it.
Well, what was that last one at the end?
G major again. That's where we went. Then we went to the D. Yeah, so we'll do that again.
Sorry about this massive book.
I thought I'd keep that note along. So for there, I think if we bring in some orchestra, if we bring in orchestra when it goes to the G major, so for this bit, so when it comes back in, so you've brought things in, then you just take it back to the verse. It's like, take it all away.
Are you going to put some orchestral stuff on just on that little
just
purple
on
bit?
that
Yeah.
bit. Let's see what it looks like. What do we have? I was thinking, I mean, how do you feel about a cello dancing around at the beginning?
I love cello.
I love cello. It's such a warm sound. Yeah. Just an example. That's a bit too much, I think. If we use it here. To bring it in there.
Sounds cool. Sounds wild cool.
Zoom in a bit. I like to, all the, you know where all the notes, they just have to overlap. With strings, they come in a tiny bit before the bar like that.
It's not weird. That, yeah, that's really cool.
I'm going to drop that down so it's going to drone out quietly as well, so we won't hear it essentially.
Serious question.
No idea. I've been.
You fasting, but do you want some food?
No, I only. Oh, sorry, I'll only eat once a day now. So
You got dinner, yeah?
I haven't yet.
So,
I mean, if you folks wanted to eat, I'll eat.
yeah, we're gonna eat. I think. Have you got enough pizzas for Jack to have one as well? I'm open to that, Joey.
I want that to be quite subtle, not too much.
Have the little duet with the cello. Let's go.
Yeah, you ready?
Mm.
We'll record as well.
Oh. Okay, set up then. But I won't, don't record me yet. Maybe you can if you want. But I'm gonna just try something different with the cello there. You can though if you want.
Oh, wing it first. Tell me when you want to record.
Do you like double pepperoni? Yeah, he does. What? Put our pizzas on, I think, because now's a good time to eat in it in the next sort of half an hour. We don't have to stop working though. We can just we can eat pizza, you know, with the visual stream on still. We'll just turn the mics off.
We never really stop.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a break and we can listen and have some food.
Just chucking strings quietly.
Sounds good.
Quietly, just trying them out. They might not sound any good once they're in. to kind of drop silently there, do you think? So if we cut down there. That's this string.
Hey Joey, that sounds like a good way to spend the millions, yeah?
I like the feel to this.
I do as well, I love it.
It's got a kind of slight funk to it with, I don't know, meaning.
Yeah?
Funk with meaning.
Got a slight funk to it. You're detecting funk.
I detect it going that way. I don't know why. I think we'll see what...
It's detected the funk, guys. It sniffed out the funk.
What do you all think we should name it? I mean,
At the moment, it's called Levitate.
levitate, yeah? I'll save it as levitate.
So it's the idea of being crushed by pressure and then fucking wanting to like just get away from that and just chill, essentially. So it can just be nice and floaty on the chorus, and it will be good. I need to like stand up, stretch myself. Look, it's literally gone dark now. We haven't even seen daylight today, fairly. Funk with meaning, copyright. Funk with meaning. Love that, Tempsy. That's what Jack just said, isn't it? That's it. That's our brand. Funk with meaning. We don't want none of y'all stinky, stunky, funky that don't mean nothing. Funk with meaning. Here we go. Making diamonds. Probably we'll have a little diamond reference in there, probably. I've googled shaman. Fucking very few advertise online. It's a word of mouth thing, Joey.
Precious song.
So instead of it being like just in the position leading up to that, no, it's just going to be popped into that position instead, I think. Do you know what I mean? Because before it was like leading into it, but I think now I'm going to shift that along and then we'll land there. Maybe. Can you go back into that swell and then back out the other side? Yeah. Oh, I love what like vocal. What do you mean?
When everything cuts out.
Oh, I love stuff like that. Just singing with drums. That's my next move. Like I said to you this week, I'm just gonna do some like.
I think we should do that. We should drop it all out.
You could do, because then you can. There's no rules on the melody, the voice, and the melody, and then it can think, well, where does it actually want to go?
I mean, we could change key.
We could change the key.
We could change key. We could go vocals and drums and shift it.
Oh, and then come back in a different key.
Yeah.
Ew, cheeky dicky.
I don't even need to do much to change key. I just select all and then transpose it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is even more cheeky. What key would we go to though?
Whatever one you want.
And then we just travel there.
We're in E minor now, so we could go to
G or F sharp or something.
we'd go to G minor. Might be too high.
It is quite high because we're already quite high with the E, so we could do F sharp, or we could go down.
We could go down to A. Yeah, A would work. Tell you what, we can give it a go. I'll lay in place where we'd want to carry it on. This is such a hack. I'm going to copy and paste everything. And I'm going to... What do we have here? Don't need that piano anymore, do we? That is my stomach.
Because it's right next to the microphone, it's picking it up. That's quite cool. We could record that.
Sample it.
Yeah.
Let's just transpose it down by 2. See how that works. So just say we are... And then obviously it'll be vocals and drums, and then we'll go straight.
So has it changed key there? Is that?
Yeah. So I'll cut this beginning part so we can... So that's the key now.
So we have a little bit of up. But can you go from the other section, or and have you got a pace of your drums in there? Or?
I'll drag it all along.
Oh, you don't have a little gap. Ours pizza is just going to be like a frozen pizza. It's not going to be that exciting tonight. Doesn't sound like a different key, does it yet?
No.
Maybe it didn't do it with that thing.
Yeah, it did do it.
That's weird, isn't it? It sounds the same, doesn't it?
Tell you what, I can drop it all down even further. See what that sounds like.
I think a lot of people could use a good jack in their life. It's true, Croker. Jack also helped us the other day move this fish tank. He was the friend that helped us move the fish tank and the sofa when we were decorating. And if Dragon likes you, well then you've got to be good. That's all I'm saying. Dragon is like my litmus paper. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you get past dragon? If you can get past dragon, then you're good. You can come in. Otherwise, no. Every hobbit has got to have a dragon friend. I'm not a hobbit, I'm a pixie dragon. Why do you keep calling me a hobbit?
If you're a hobbit, that'll make me a dwarf.
Yeah, I need to go to the toilet. You're okay, aren't you?
Yeah.
You don't have to talk to them, they'll be okay.
I don't have to. I might.
I'm a hobbit as well, really. Ooh, it's chilly out here now.
I do have to fill space, I think.
Do what?
Well, it did get dark, didn't it?
Yeah, and cold. How's it going?
Yeah, we've got the key change. It was just me being silly, I weren't changing key.
Yeah, I thought it was something. What was it? Because you did the velocity, didn't you? Was it that or
by
not?
accident.
What was you meant to do there? Something else? I think. Do you want another coffee?
Yeah, I'll have enough coffee.
We could go another coffee. Hey Nugs, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks so much for being here, listening in, people. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate all your lurkers out there. 3 hours 33. There's another magic number for you. We'll take it. Oh, my body's hurting today. Oh. Gonna eat some pizza and then take a little walk. And Wingy is here as well. Hello, hello, how you doing?
So that's the key change now. What key is that? Let's have a look. You can try a different key. It does feel a bit odd. I'm dropping it down.
That sounds good.
So we are. D minor.
D minor, nice.
So we went from E minor, dropped down to D minor.
That's good.
It's only the drums bugging me now.
What should we do? Should we just chuck a vibey sort of drum beat on there for a minute if you want?
I mean, this is alright. I just feel like it's not as authentic as it could be.
Yeah, we could get we could imagine it's going to be a dance track and put something dancier on there. That would be a good call for me. That would give me more.
I mean, we could actually keep the input we've got here and change the kit.
Hey, see you soon, Jack. You are so talented. See you soon, Lindsay. Have a nice dinner. Thanks, Linz.
Quite an intense one. Right?
You could go for like a Massive Attack kind of. I don't know if you've got any sort of Massive Attack trip hop.
I do.
Do you? That was peaking a bit. You see that?
Yeah, it's too much. See what massive we've got.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout, Dragon. Running, ain't nothing but myself. I think that's
It's a bass.
Mark
Bass hit,
Ronson
isn't
or
it?
someone. Oh, I love when those ones light up all different colours. For the drums, is that?
Yeah.
Sick. Ugh, I need this in my life so bad. It just come with all that stuff inside it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's all through native access. So when you buy one of these, it gets you get samples, free samples.
So good. We're gonna need a bigger boat. They're getting there. It's got just too much of an itchy sound, isn't it?
I don't like the snare on that. I wonder if we can just change the snare.
Ooh. Why do they make it so small? And you can't zoom in either.
No, not in this. It's a bit of a nuisance.
Most of them are like that. You just fucking hell, mate. Some of us can zoom right in.
Oh, I forgot about drum lab. Got so much.
What's that 808 up there? Is that any a bit further up?
Some of these are
What about that dub kit there? Down the bottom. That's why on my thing I've saved all my favourites because God, some of them you're in like completely wrong area, aren't you? And you're just like shit, man. How do I get where I need to actually?
There are so many.
Yeah. Guzzy's having a little lurk at the moment, ain't you, Guz?
I mean, we could use film drums essentially.
I sort of like that R21 kit there, but that's probably too busy.
Where's that one?
That was down the bottom. Maybe not for this, but I would probably start something for that.
That's what the snares are. It's not even got a kick anymore, is it?
Yeah, it's good except for that.
Bloody snare. Can we get rid of it? That's the bastard.
Ew. I might get a smaller tank wiggy with some axolotl in there. That's what I actually want to get. But I will get a fish tank, but it'll be much smaller. I need the room. I prefer to have the room. As nice as they are. Well, I would like to be able to have more musicians in here as well, you know. We need them. So it's fish or friends, really.
Again, don't like this snare.
I'm like that sometimes. I'm just like, oh, I can't work with that.
This one's more customizable, so I like these ones. Yeah, right.
Oh wow, you can like what?
Yeah, hi-hat there,
Wow.
kick.
Wow, that's cool. I can actually show them the screen, but only with this camera here. Oh my God. But, get around like that. Stuff like this. That one's peeking as well. Look at the red on the left there in a minute.
Yeah.
But like only on certain hits, which is weird.
Yeah.
I'm doing it now.
I could drop down the feed on this as well anyway. Stop it from doing
Yeah, video editor could be cool. Nice to meet you.
that. So that's that kit. We can.
So I got you, Guzzy. That's it. You said it now. Yes, please, Kakisha. Why don't ya? Yes, send me a message on Instagram. That'd be cool. Thank you. Obviously, I'm poor at the moment, but that could change. Working on that.
bass is quiet on there.
Yeah, it's good quiet. You know what I would do? I would take the piano out of this first section and bring it in for the second bit as well.
Yeah.
Then it brings that movement. Oh, why did it make the bass drop? That's weird, wasn't it? Thank you so much for saying that, Kakisha. Amazing to come in with a first time message like that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, nice, Salty Mama. I would have loved that. I love that emote, Gazi. Ooh, that sounds, I mean, they sound nice, don't they? And all the vintage ones always sound lush. Is that the vintage drums you've got in now? Some kind of, what is this?
Right, let's drop the hi-hat down. I can get the bass drum and drop that up. So the piano,
Is that the door?
yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Yes.
Pizza's been
Got it.
Pizza is 10 minutes.
Don't not say hello. All right.
I like the hi-hat on this one.
Wait, let me put my headphones back on. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Really cool. I like it when it's like that because then it can be a bit busier, but it's not in your face, is it? See you soon, Salty Mama. Much love to you. Where have you been, Emma? You've been Pilates already? So good. Coffee in the evening just tastes so bloody good.
It's like you shouldn't be having it.
Yeah, I never had real coffee at this time. It's lush. I need to like explore more notes.
Let's get that melody down.
There's just one hit there louder. Do you hear it?
Yeah, it's the double bass, the double bass drum.
It's only one of them, isn't it?
Does it one time. There.
debugger. Yeah, flying galah.
Coming up. That's what I wanted at the end. You know, where it drops, listen to the cello. Try and whack it up a bit.
Hey, thanks so much, Croker. We appreciate that a lot.
So when it drops out,
I love that. Sounds so cool, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's like they give up. It's like on the last note, they just threw the cello. It's like drop it.
Yeah,
Mic drop.
so cool.
Bow drop.
Yeah, bow drop. I fucking said what I had to say, and I brought it out the door.
It's a good thing about a cello, isn't it?
I can see you playing cello.
I can play cello.
No. Oh, dude, could you play it on stage? Could you play it on stage?
Oh,
Have you got one?
I've got a violin, fiddle.
Oh yeah, I've
I
only
play
got a
violin.
violin, but cello would be killer. Viking playing cello, that would be just killer, wouldn't it?
You know what? It's a stranger looking at me play a violin, fiddle, because my fingers are quite beefy hands.
Yeah.
So I'm like this. But this is the position.
We need to see that in here.
And obviously the bow is not even that long. I'm just like really cramped.
That would be pretty cool though.
I've got to get some strings and get it serviced and sorted out.
Yeah, get it tidied up. Tidied up. How are we doing? Do you need a break or you're alright?
Oh, all right. Yeah, I've been ignoring a lot of people all day, which is fine by me. That's what I do. When I
This
do
is
music.
what when I'm doing music, it's just nobody's getting an answer. So,
Yeah, most people know this from me by now.
well, it's the same as working. At the end,
Yeah,
also,
it is.
it's just like we're not, you know, we're working. So, sorry if you haven't heard from me. 5 minutes till pizza's incoming. All right, so if I just have a little jam over it for a minute, I'll just play it from the
Go on,
top, shall I?
let's go.
Or I say I mean you.
You know what? I'm going to record you anyway.
No, don't record it.
You won't even
No,
notice.
don't record it.
You won't even notice.
Try and jam around on it. I'm just feeling my way at the moment. Can you turn the bass up? I want to like go lower there. I just want to lift up. I'll just do what I've got. Let's go again. This fucking vocal sounds trashy. Fucking hell.
Doesn't like me doing that. I've chucked that in. By the way.
Oh, I see. So we need that G section or something there, do we?
Yeah.
And then it goes to a little. Didn't you say it's going to go to like a vocal and drum thing?
I am.
Yeah. So right at that point is where it's going to change. Let's see what the vocals sound like with that. The sound effects as well.
Oh, I left my reverb on. I should have done it dry.
That's alright.
Okay.
So this needs to be built up more. All this bit needs to be bigger. I'll move all of that now so we don't get confused.
Too much reverb, or is it?
Hmm.
No, we're just playing around with the effects at the minute.
Yeah, we don't have any preset. Well, we've just got a preset selected. We can have a listen and see what we can find. I do like that spacey. I feel like we could.
We'll definitely be able to use it, but we'll just sort of program it in, won't we?
Yeah, we can make it drop out. So at the beginning of like, say, I'll try it now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Joe?
So I can stop it at the beginning, and then it comes in halfway through. We want to switch soft though, don't we?
Is there a thing where you can do that, but it's like
Smooth it.
yeah, but like not. It's like that's on top of the actual vocal, isn't it?
Mm.
Whereas I'm sure I've seen this thing where you can do this effects on a separate track, like it's got its own track or something.
Yeah, you can. I can bus it through.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm.
Because then you can get more precise without getting those having to do the cut so much or something.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how to do it, but I did learn once. Turn up the wet dry mix on the reverb to keep the vox from splashing out too much. We will, it's because we recorded that one without.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. On the thing, you can still
Oh
do it.
yeah, pizza time!
Thank you.
Oh
Go and get
yes.
some tissue.
Right, let's switch straight to the old. You can't see me eat page.
Can't see but can hear.
Can't see but can hear, but I can turn that off. In fact, we can just do a little thing like this, and all I have to do is go wham bam. We're gonna eat some pizza.
Oh dear me, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. If the juice don't look like this, like this. Hold up, baby, please don't let me have to take your bitch.
Don't want to leave, 'cause I look high and low, lost my footing on these stepping stones. Play hide and seek with love and you never find it. Everywhere you turn, it's always ashes, never burning. Keep wondering if your name will ever get lit when you need someone. wake up, wake up. I wake up.
This one's going out to Joey St. Louis, cause I wanna have a piggyback from him. I want him to run me around the city, show me all these fucking straight roads with right angle turns. Oh yeah, I wanna live in a city where all the roads are straight and 90 degrees. You can turn left and right, go up the street, I don't care, but Joey's gonna take me there. He's gonna show me all the places that he likes. Oh yeah, Joey.
It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying to hide them in the pieces of my broken heart. I spent so many nights feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry. Now I hold my head up, hey, you see me, yeah, somebody new, yeah.
Okay, so. Oh, this is burning my mouth.
Sometimes I think I should just disappear. I can't seem to find my way out of this world, this world. Rain keeps falling, there's no shelter in this world. Sometimes I think oh, I'm getting some water. Yeah, from a sexy man. Ooh, oh, I'm getting some water. Oh, from a sexy man. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting some water from a sexy man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I'm getting some water from a sexy man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheers, guys.
A font that's less angular is good, look. Let's get the girl on there, look. Here she goes. I got a mullet. I got a mullet. Doo doo doo. I'm a rock star. I got a mullet. Doo doo doo. Come on.
Bitch, I'm in charge now. I'm driving the ship. And in a minute, we're gonna go on a raid to the next place on the 505 Fest train. Yeah! Yeah.
Skimmer dripping my tibbles. That's a good name. Hey Lulu. Skooma dripping on me tibbles. Skooma tripping on my tibbles. That was one of the best Twitch names. Well done for that one. Love that. Just got to do it one more time. Skooma dripping on me tibbles. Tibbies or tibbles?
Bad blood that kills you. If you don't let go. Shit, did you get that?
Re is actually spot on. Smack of citrus, clear spray. No, smack of citrus, clear spray. Get yours. 2 for 1, 1 for 2.
You got a fast car. I got a job with this word. Killing me softly with hedgehog, killing me softly. With hedgehog, telling my whole life. With hedgehog, telling me softly. With hedgehog.
Don't care who let a fan popping in like you got in. Let's not pretend I'm on a pet pistol by the waistman, crystal by the casement, stuck in their mother's basement, the pretty basement. People claiming that they didn't fit men. Need to take care of the 3-4 kids with the basic court case from the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate men. The sneaky silent men, the punk domestic violence men, the quick to shoot the semen, stop acting like boys and be men. How you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you gonna win when you ain't right?
A moment. Should we take a clip? I don't think that was. Yeah, see.
Sometimes I think I should just disappear. I can't seem to find my way out of this world, this world. Rain keeps falling, there's no shelter in this world.
Oh dear me, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. If the juice don't look like this, like this. Hold up, baby, please don't let me have to take your bitch.
Don't want to leave, 'cause I look high and low, lost my footing on these stepping stones. Play hide and seek with love and you never find it. Everywhere you turn, it's always I should. You give me life. No, you know me, it's more than I can tell. Come back to me, it's more than I can do. Or does I try? You give me down on my knees. You give me life. Heart on my sleeve. No, you know me, it's more than I can take. Heart on my knees. Come back to me, it's more than I can take. Heart on my sleeve. No, you know me, it's more than I can take. Down on my knees. Heart on my sleeve. Never mind, I find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you.
Oh yeah, check my belly. It's really big and smelly. You can taste it if you like. You can stick your fingers in my eyes. Ooh.
You know, a little bit of knob twiddling while you're singing. I was later. I was knob twiddling. Oh, what have you done? No. Oh no. Stay classy. Stay classy, folks. Stay classy. Oh. Oh no, I seen it coming. I seen it coming this
Yes, I'm still.
You got some with that joke.
all I taste, I felt just like an outsider, falling in and out of your love. Oh, I don't want to feel like an outsider anymore when it comes to your love.
Hello, hello. Can you hear us? Hi, Ginger TV. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm here with Jack Wade today. Why do I sound so quiet at the minute? Let me turn this one up here. Yeah, it's got to be that one. So we're gonna do the Star Wars short. We're gonna watch a clip of Jack's. Wait a second. Let me just go find it. So it's on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah. So many keyboards to choose from.
Okay. And then we're putting in
The Star Forge. So it's a fan-made project by a big Star Wars fan, VFX designer, who loved the games.
Is it this one?
The second one down. Loved the games and decided to make a 2-minute short for it, but asked if I could do the music. So.
Okay, let me just go grab the window so we can see it. Let me just check the crop. I may as well just put it out big actually. Which I can do like. And then if I
Probably quite loud, I'm not sure. Yeah, they asked for a hybrid technology new take on Star Wars.
So, I can't get back to my OBS. Wait a second. For goodness sake. That'll do. Oh yeah. You can find this as well via Jack's link tree. So he did the music for this.
We're also selling a 3D lamp to go with it. So at the end of the video, it does offer the lamp,
Oh, that's cool.
which you can get on it. So
I want that.
it's
It looks good, doesn't it?
Star Wars. It's a Star Forge. It's quite cool. If you like the games, the Knights of the Old Republic games. PC.
That's a sick lamp. You need that at the back of your studio when you stream. That will look really good.
I'm probably owed one, to be honest.
Yeah, you should have got one already, to be honest.
I'll ask.
Should have been given one.
We're too busy. He's working on the next Star Wars thing there. Obviously, we started with the Revan and Malik things. He did a one 5 years ago or so. But yeah, the next one's going to be bigger, longer.
Are you doing the music for the next one? Nice.
Yeah, we're going to do a different take now. It's going to be more orchestral, more John Williamsy, but less hybrid like I did for that.
Very cool.
He just wanted the hybrid technology for the shipbuilding kind of things.
What do you mean hybrid?
Like all the even the brass I was using, the trumpets, as they kind of go up in tones and build the intensity. It's all very electronic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So next time he wants it more.
Yeah, preferably I will too.
Yeah.
I like writing softer music.
Yeah.
The softer the better.
Yeah.
More meaningful.
Oh right. That's your sort of What do you listen to?
I mean, everything. I suppose if someone goes, "Oh, we want heavy metal on a movie," I'll have to know heavy metal.
Yeah. So what's your favourite thing to? Oh, to move the mic to your face a little bit more. What kind of like thing is your very What? They have a very let's push hand. Dynamic. What does it mean? What kind of do you like Stevie Wonder, for example?
I do, yeah.
But do you actually, what do you put on? Like, if you needed to put something on to like comfort music?
I have a playlist of about 9,000 different songs that I will randomly cycle through on shuffle.
And so, what's like some of the top artists on there that you like?
Mozart would probably be on there.
Okay.
A lot of film music. Most of it is film music. There's quite a lot of songs I like. I do like Imagine Dragons. I think.
Okay.
Very creative writers. Yeah, I mean, if I was to play anything or listen to anything, it will mostly be calming music. If it's a workout kind of thing, then it's different.
But if you're listening to music, it's mainly for chill.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'll be driving. I'll be having to focus and just relax.
Yeah.
And, especially for long drives.
Do you mainly listen to instrumental music?
I know. I do listen to a lot of songs.
Yeah.
To be fair, a song I was listening to on the way up here was Bjork. Play Dead.
Oh yeah, I love that song.
Good song.
That's a wicked song.
I like Toto. I like too many things. It's endless.
Yeah, so all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
really, all sorts.
I like a bit of everything. I like a bit
female
of Metallica.
singing, male singing.
Yep.
Yeah. Metallica.
Yeah, and Metallica. I like classical. I like French music. Anything, But yeah, if I was to play something on the piano, I'd mostly play film music. Things that kind of, I have emotional attachments to films. Like when you grow up, like for me, Land Before Time. I don't know if you ever watched
That's
that.
one of my favourite.
Oh, it's a brilliant film.
That was
the bit with his mum dying. It's like,
yeah, I've got that on DVD. I love that.
Yeah, soft.
So that's your sort of that's your happy place.
Yeah, a melody.
Yeah.
Melody does it for me. Obviously, we all listen to music for different reasons. You've got rhythm, you've got a beat, but then melody takes you somewhere. It tells you the story.
Right.
So, like, even in that film, the main theme, is simple. It's like.
We are family friends, Emma. So we've known each other our whole lives. Our parents are friends, and so we've known each other ever since since we were kids, basically. And then, and I used to have singing lessons with Jack's dad, who is an amazing vocal coach and musician, and then since we've been adults and there's times obviously we didn't see each other for years, and then we moved quite near to each other. And that's when Jack met Dragon, and then them two become really good friends. And so I started to see Jack more because Dragon and Jack became really good friends. And so that's been really cool. And we live very close to each other as well. So yeah, we've started to see each other more again now. So it's been kind of like it's like life, innit? It just depends. Sometimes it depends as well where you're living,
I think now I think we should prioritise music. I've enjoyed this today. It's been fun.
Well, why is it? How on earth has today not happened sooner, right? So there are a few reasons to that for both of us, anyway. Just life reasons of circumstances, relationships, kind of like life, work, all of those kind of things. So you kind of have to have the right moment. And then we've been wanting to collaborate, and Dragon has wanted us to collaborate for a long time now. But I've been very close, as you guys on here know, I've been very close off to collaboration anyway, because it does take a different kind of energy, and you need to have this sort of like a trust basically with the person that you're working with, that you're not going to hurt each other, and it's a gentle space to be in. And I'm protective of my own musical space, and Jack is as well. So this works, but you just it's all divine timing. I trust in it all. And so today it's the 11th of the 11th, and we didn't know this was going to happen until last night. Dragon actually has made this happen. So Dragon was the instigator, which is just awesome. I said something, I don't even know what words fell out of my mouth, but Jack's name come up. I've been imagining the last few days about, so when I'm away from music, obviously I think about it, and I like to analyze, as you know, like the writing process and all this stuff. And I was thinking to myself, when I imagine some of my songs, if I am not playing the guitar in that equation in my head, I imagine them in a different way, because then whoever is playing the guitar rather, is someone else, not me. And so they can play what I can't play and sing at the same time. And so also with regard like having a piano. So I was actually thinking about live gigs and my songs within a live setting, and how to, you know, make more of what we've got essentially. And so that's when Dragon was saying, you know, what I was saying about Jack, and Dragon was saying as well, you know. And so what we've done today is not like, let's go straight in and rehearse. Let's not go straight in and play my songs even, although we might do a bit of that in a minute. I think that would be a good way to spend some time. But instead what we've done is what most songwriters do. Let's go and write a song. So we didn't know what we were going to do when we come in. We didn't say, let's come in and write a track. That's not what we said.
No plan.
There's no plan. We're just jamming, and it's like, we both write songs, so it makes sense that we're like, fucking write a song then, you know, because it's a way to kind of get to know each other as well. It's going to be really interesting process, because like we're coming from quite different places musically, which is going to be really interesting, and we definitely are bringing elements to each other that is missing in the other one, if you know what I mean. Elements that aren't necessarily there. Not missing, that sounds like negative, and I don't mean it like negative, but I just mean what, you know, like what's things that Jack listens to, and what kind of like influences him, and what's all up in this brain here swimming around is so different to mine. And so I'm really looking forward to how those things mesh, you know.
It's funny, it's like you know, we're both on our own separate journeys in music and in our careers and things like that, and it's like we're surfing the same wave. We've just kind of noticed, like, oh hey, we'll surface together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, while still doing our own thing as well. Like Jack is, you know, obviously he's you're continuing in a like towards film music, which you absolutely should do, because that's a massive passion. Yeah,
it's a very, very difficult game to get into. Obviously 3 years ago, when I decided that I have to do music, I left working for close protection and the immigration and home office and stuff, and pursued my dreams in music. But obviously there was a lot to face in that, and eventually, yes, I got my own movie, done the music to that gets released this year.
So he's done music to a film that's being released this year, which is absolutely amazing. They would like you to show their your beard. Your beard weapon. I see. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that bit.
Yeah, it's a little it's the Spear of Odin. It was a gift, actually. It didn't really mean anything to me, but apparently I don't have to take it out because it's a religious artifact.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, when I was at the airport, they were like, what's this? And I was like, a knife, a dagger? And they were like, is it religious? So I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. Could have wiped out a whole plane with it.
You could have had a secret stash of poison in there as well that undone.
They did even check.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Damn. Odin. I know, right? What's the name of the film that's coming out?
River of Blood. I know it's my first film, but it's not something I'm proud of. It's one of those B-movie English horrors where they are trapped, they're on holiday in Thailand. They go on a little kayak trip and get hunted down by cannibals. And they survive.
Oh.
No, they did. I can't say what happens, but
they get hunted down.
Yeah. So on my link tree, you've got the link to IMDb for the film where you can see the trailer. I also did the music to the trailer because I just thought, well, there's no point using stock music if I'm right here. So I did that. But
like you say, so it might not be something that you're necessarily proud of, but it gave you like a foot in the door.
A foot in the door that was otherwise impossible from where I was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was impossible. The chances of someone going... So I didn't get given a film as, you do music, do you want to do this? They gave me... It was a friend through my dad, and he said, does Jack know how to do graphic design? And I was like, yeah, because when I quit my job and when I made the real decision to focus on music, I couldn't say no to any opportunities, because when you say, I want something in life, and then you say no to the first offer there is, that could be the one thing that got you closer, and in this case it was. So I said, yes, I know everything about graphics design, which I didn't, and they said, can you make a pitch deck, which is like a PDF file of the mood and tone and feel of the film.
No? Did you hear something? You can lock it. Creepy. I'm gonna lock this one then. Someone's locking out there.
But yeah, what was I saying?
Hi, we play music over here, Mordecai. I don't remember where we was at. Oh, so like the thing about getting your foot in the door.
Yeah. So graphic design job, a pitch deck for the movie, and I wrote a 3-minute, 2-minute track to go with the pitch deck. And I didn't ask for that. I just thought, if you're looking at a PDF, looking at images of the film, like the ideas of what the film could look like. So I made the track to go with the PDF, so they listened to it while watching and looking at it.
And then they knew that you could do the music.
Yeah, it was a Swedish producer who, sitting in the back of the room, went, who did the music? And they said, Jack Wade. He's the one who made the pitch deck. And she was like, does he want to do the film?
Ooh.
So yeah, obviously that was my intention. That
yeah,
was
but
what I
you
wanted.
made that happen. You planted the seed for it.
Yeah, it took a sacrifice. I gave up a lot. I was in a steady job, good wage. It was like above 50,000 a year, working for the Home Office in immigration. But I took a risk. I had to go for what your heart wants, and I did lose a lot. Relationship wise, friendship wise. I think a lot of people, even my family, they were like, "Oh, you can't just quit your job. You can't just give up everything and just for hope."
Right.
And I thought, what else can you give everything up for if not hope?
If not hope, then what?
So yeah, I'm still on my journey, and I'm going to still keep pushing.
And so it seems like everybody's pretty proud of you, though. And do you find that now, like, they feel like you've made the right decision?
Yeah, my dad said he feels that my work ethic has now been destroyed.
In what way?
That I'll never do a normal job ever again. I think once you've done music and you've kind of...
Once you've got a taste.
Yeah, that's it.
And once you've done a sort of regular job, which is, there's nothing wrong with a regular job, especially the money they bring, it's amazing. But if you're basically almost in pain, basically, when you're not playing music, then it's not worth it. So you may as well make the sacrifice for what your heart needs. Some of us need, like the last few years learning about regulation and nervous system regulation, all of that. And it's like, without music, I find that really, really difficult.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do without music.
It's, it's a way of being, isn't it, almost?
I've seen the damage it does when there is no music.
Yeah.
I lived my life like that for quite some time, obviously, while I was working. There was a span of 3 years where I hadn't touched a piano whatsoever. And it became an inconvenience to have it in the house. There was nowhere I could do music. And
oh, man.
passion just left for 3 years. And I think that really did destroy me as a person.
Right.
So when I kind of reactivated it, it was like a point of desperation. I was just, I've got to do this. And everyone was like, what? You don't even do music anymore. I just thought, I've got to.
Yeah, I think for me as well, once I know someone plays, I pretty much always see them as a musician. And it is weird when you talk to people and they're like, no, I don't play it anymore. And you hear so many people say that, right? Where they put the instrument aside.
Yeah.
And they don't have time for it anymore. And you hear the kind of like sort of disappointment in them as well. It can be really painful to hear people talk about it. And not only at certain points do you understand it yourself, because like you say, you've given it up. I've never done that. Like, I've always stuck to it, but it's been so hard at times. It's been so, and honestly, almost every month I do get to a point where I'm like, I should really just do something else. Like, in all seriousness. But I just can't bring myself to do it, so...
It would be wrong.
it just feels like I thought to myself when I was younger. I said, "Oh, I'll get to like this age, and then that's it. If I haven't made it by then, I'll move on," which is actually quite a sensible thing to do. But the problem was when I hit that age, and that was 30, I was like, dude, I'm literally only just getting good. Why am I gonna quit when I feel like, oh, I'm only just getting good, like, and then you go past the point of like, oh shit, I don't know if I'm good or not. Let's carry on and find out. And then it becomes it's nothing to do with that anymore. Yeah. That bit's all gone now, and it's not even to do with that. It's like it's not good or not good anymore. It's like there is a fucking ocean of music, and I must go and dive into it. Yeah. Sorry. See ya.
It's like I don't care whether I'm good or not. I just enjoy it so much.
Want to go in there. I just want to go in there and just swim around and just see if there's any pearls today. I'm a fisherman. Yeah. You know.
That's what it's about.
That's what it's about. You know, can't help it. Once you start, it's just like
you don't know anything else anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go back into a day job, but I think it would kill me. And put limitations on it. What you say about, you should have this done by a certain time. I mean, I do give myself a deadline when it comes to things, but I don't see the point. So my deadline when I quit my job, I've seen my ex-partner, which was quite intense as a person, and she said, I'll give you 6 months, because she worked full-time and I worked full-time, but I had to leave. So she said, I'll give you 6 months. If you don't get anything in 6 months, then you go get another job. And 2 months later, I got a film, but it still weren't good enough, so we broke up anyway.
Oh man.
But, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It takes. I mean, I can understand that from a partner point of view. It takes a very.
A non-musician one as well.
Yeah, so if you're not a musician, you're not going to understand it. First of all, probably not everyone. Some people wouldn't mind that, but for a lot of people, if you're working the job and the other one isn't, and it's just becomes like. But you're trying to build to something.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like when there's kids and everything else, it all changes the dynamic. And I felt like that for myself as a mum of like, shit, man. Like, shouldn't I go and get a normal job because I've got kids now?
You fight between survival and survival.
Yeah.
Because you can survive and help everyone around you survive, or you can do what you need to do and hopefully thrive.
That's it. That. And happiness is the most important thing. Like your own peace is really. You can't really help anyone else or even properly love people until you're taking care of who you are. You know. So that's what we're doing here.
And that's why we have music.
And that's why we have the music.
That's why we got this song coming. So we're just working on a song, guys, for anyone that's come in through the door just now. We're going to just get back into it, I think. And I'm just going to spark up something. I mean, we didn't even really pick a key or anything. We just went straight into playing. It. I mean, I didn't know whether E minor was good enough for you or not. Oh, E minor's fine. I write a lot in A at the moment. A is like my favourite key. I feel like this one might be broken. Let me go on to this one. This is one of the longest streams that I've done. I don't usually string this long, but I feel like because we're both here, it's made it a little easier. Yeah. Should we listen to it? Let's give it a go. 'See you soon, Wingy. Oh, can you mute me again? I'm gonna have a little sing on it. Four hours 40, I know, right? Some shitty reverb. It's made the bass got distorted in it because I told you to turn it up. Is it alright? Yeah, it's not too bad.
Cheers, Emma.
I think that is the overload. The CPU at the top.
Oh yeah.
It's because we've had it slow for a while. Once we restart it, it should be alright.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bit where it gets a bit intense. Either carry on with, I suppose this is where we're going to find a chorus, isn't it?
Yeah.
So. Then we go to the G. And then what we did last time went straight back to them. But this time we'll go. We can either go back to the G, or we can go.
Where did that interrupt? That was nice. Like that penultimate chord was really nice.
So first. Go straight back. The melody is what we're going to have to find, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to pick up the guitar again, I think, and have a little. That's nice.
It goes back into that nicely, doesn't it? So if we had try and remove this along a bit.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Do you feel like it's fast enough?
Yeah.
Is it your pace?
Can you drop into that bit you just did?
So we could go back to it then. I do like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that goes into a different key now. To be fair, that's not too bad. I'll get rid of that last chord.
Hey, Joey, have a good time. See you soon. We love you. Thank you, Joey. That's gonna be sick as fuck. That bit there. See that?
That switch is like.
You hear that? It's like what? That's gonna be that's so nice, isn't
You
it?
have to make that really drop in as well.
Yeah.
So we build up the tension of that. Because it hints at, with the cello, what we got here, where it does the kind of hint at the chorus, technically the bridge,
Right.
just after this. So whoosh noise. I think that is the bass. I'm fussy with the bass.
Have you still got my vocal? Don't put it on yet, but just can you let me record this little section here idea, your chorus idea there.
Mm-hmm. That's the old one. That's a different time signature. That one now.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'll crack on with
So
this.
just keep that sort of, I've got melody reference there.
So it starts there. We are at, what bar is that? 45. So I'll give you the count of 4. Ready?
Get me up to buy my brain so fly. I'm a bird and you're the whole night sky. Middle,
Okay, oh. Is that the G again?
Yeah, G with E in the bass.
Okay.
So it's
But
still,
that's where part 2 starts,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay.
do you want to do it again? Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
keep-
part 2.
Right, I'll give you a couple of bars head start.
Can we go around one more time?
Mm.
I want to fix this middle bit here so it makes sense. Okay, yeah.
I like that, what you did with that.
Thank
note,
you.
The note bend, I very much like.
The note bend, oh, what was that bit? Like a little wiggle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a whole harmony stack there. We need a good...
Yeah, we'll lay you.
Yeah, that could be... That's the bit I'm trying to fix now where it could... That's going to be the hook there.
Okay. Cello can do it as well then.
The cello could... That's going to be... Go again from that bit there. So we're going to have like...
Tell you what, I'll put the cello in while we do it.
we fix that, because when we
We'll literally just drop a semitone down. So
once we fix it, then we can do it both times, can't we?
we'll be drop it down. Maybe it doesn't work the second time.
We need it. So we might have to find because that's going to be a hook, I think, there for you.
I do, yeah.
But we can find some clever way, I think. It might be a different note. It might be...
Could be a different note.
Or we just have a slight pause there.
Yeah. To keep it going 1, 2, drop sound out, and then...
Could we?
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just drag this all along. Drag it along a bar. Where's that chart? All you can hear is my leathery, creaky hands on here.
And the scribble of a pen. It's fun.
It's when you know shit's going down.
Yeah. Stop it. Down.
Right, let me
Ooh,
change it.
yeah.
Could leave a little bit more space.
No, you're going to find a solution.
What's that?
Well, it might be that, but you're definitely on the way there. It might be a different note that it then goes to after. There might be a third note, or just on the last one.
If I've got a detuned instrument as well, that could. If I get another, you know, like what we've got in the beginning. This one.
Thanks, Croker.
Come too slow. Want those to that detuned feel so it bends before the note.
Whoa, that's so cool, isn't it? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, we need some kind of like another thing, another pad, another synth pad.
Okay, do it.
Bit of atmosphere.
Oh, you don't know which one yet?
No, we'll wing it. You know what? It will probably be one of the first few
Will you
sounds.
give me 5
I mean, you tell me what you like.
5 tracks, vocal tracks up there, and then I want to layer up a couple of things on the chorus bit so it can come to life a bit in a sec.
Okay. Need something nicer. All we have is scary sounds. excuse the time taking. There are about 30,000
No,
samples.
it's fine.
Even with templates, set up templates, you go, oh yeah, I've got about 5 to choose from here, but none of them are the ones I'm looking for, you know?
Yeah.
So you have to go into the big old memory bank and find it.
All part of the fun.
It is. Luckily with this, the complete control's fantastic, because I can browse through my entire Logic library just from here, from the keyboard.
Mental, isn't it? Much more comfortable.
It gets the job done quicker.
Right.
So rather than sitting there clicking, searching and whatnot, you can just scroll here. Maybe it's just missing the guitar.
I'm going to pick the guitar up because I was trying to figure out this chorusy bit.
That's detuned, but is it the right kind of detuned? So that key change as well. It goes to D minor. I'll get confused. Definitely needs to be bigger.
Yeah, it needs to have this pop,
Yeah.
like a more sort of clean, sort of, not pop, a more clean. Oh, not just, no, sorry, you're talking about a different bit. I'm talking about in that next section.
Oh, as it
there.
gets to there.
Yeah, so da, da, so it's
Yeah.
like.
I could probably whack the. I've got the thing.
Found it, found it.
You never know. It might be a symbol. It might be a symbol.
Could be a symbol.
We'll see. Where were we? Start there. So
Mosfa, how you doing?
sure about the symbol now. I thought it'd be a good idea at the time.
Put something weird over it, or maybe not. Maybe it's too dramatic. Is it?
I don't know. Can it be too dramatic?
I'm not sure.
I mean, there are no rules, I suppose.
There's no rules.
There is no rules. I'll have a look at another one
But
of
you
these.
know this chorus bit, can we make this more fat now? It's more solid? Because at the moment it sounds like it sort of goes a little like it's not sure what it is in the middle of it.
Yeah.
This chorus bit. Is it B? Is it it's a B and A?
Yeah, yeah. Is that E, G, B, A?
For the chorus bit, G
Oh
and
no,
D.
the chorus is G, D major. So it'll be a B, and then the F sharp minor.
Is it not A at all? It's just the F sharp. Both
Yeah,
times.
F sharp minor. The verse is A.
So you're going from F sharp to the D minor, right?
Yeah, so yeah, and then it'll go. Was it that? No. It always gets confusing.
Don't worry. But when you go from the end of the chorus, you're going from that F sharp where you do.
Yeah.
We're going into the D minor straight from the F sharp. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And what's
for some
your
reason.
linking note? Any linking note?
Space?
Okay.
A breather.
So let me just do. Okay, so I have to just make sure I stop first.
Yeah. So the cello's going down. The voice could go up there, and it could change it. I mean, we might end up going. You know what? Let's change it again.
Yeah.
This is what happens, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
I've already tried this one. Different sound, isn't it? Let's take it from the beginning, because I'm getting confused. Confusing myself, losing things. So that's going to be our part. It's the beginning of the chorus, and then you just go now.
Oh, I'm not going to sing on that first one, actually. I just forgot where we were.
It's going to be interesting.
I reckon this one should be shorter. I think we should cut this to. I don't know how we make it shorter, but maybe we don't need it shorter. What do you think?
I think this bit could come in here. I can just cut here. Should go straight into it now.
That'll work fine.
I feel like a saxophone would fit.
Let's go. Can we go from the top again? Okay, so what I just need to listen to is that melody that I did. Let me just check that melody before, because I'm getting confused between two of them at the minute.
Yeah, so we got the pre. It kind of goes into the chorus here, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So-
just a couple of it.
Yeah. So it does the G, D major, then we go fuck it. No, back to the verse.
Can you give me my you know that first
This.
Yeah, that.
Precision fading out. Some more question out. Sit your wonder, don't feel like it is. Tell me not to fight, tripping my release. Holding on to us, but trying to get honest. I don't wanna get wild. This ain't love, this is I'm falling for your birthday song. I don't much, but I know better than so much. You said you wanted love, but you wanted it hard. Teach me how to feel, but you never know how. Then I wanna pick me up when my
We
wings
cut it, didn't we? We cut it a little bit.
Cut it. What did we cut off at the end?
It was just another bar of the same set of chords.
It seems okay, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So obviously the vocals are cut there. So that's where I'll cut. What is that big noise? It's very loud. Should we change that?
Yeah.
feel like the drums are going to massively lead into these
Yeah,
changes.
they will. Done good. Feel like we should definitely. I want to like shape up the lyrics and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get this chorus and bridge, whatever we want to call it, a half chorus.
Yeah, I reckon what we should do now is say goodbye to the stream. Take a little break. I'm gonna write down some lyrics, and then I've got I want to stack up the vocals there. Fucking reverb's fucking me off. You guys, how are you doing? I think we might head out of here now and go take a little break. Unless you just want us to, carry on. If you want us to carry on, but we're gonna carry on. I know I was gonna leave you guys just so we can go and stretch out for a minute and everything. So because we need to take a little break. But we're gonna carry on. So hopefully next time we see you, we'll have a finished song to show you, Jack and I. So. Well, thank you very much for joining our stream today, our first stream together. It's been lovely. And I'm going to take us out on a little raid now, and then we can go and find... fucking hell, I can't find any of my scenes for some reason. There it is. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. We got much more to do. I haven't recorded this one yet, but sometimes I do. I should have pressed record on this, but I can upload it straight away if you want to watch the background thing. Yeah, I'll be able to upload it to YouTube. I've got a bunch of channels. Where should we go to, guys? Should we go over to... Oh, Sarah's playing! I mean, she's got a massive audience here, but let's go in there anyway. Let me just see. I can't tell how long she's been on. Hour and a half, so that should be safe. Let's go there. Thank you so much for modding, Lizzie, Emma, and Reed. Thank you. Spell it coconuts. We're going to jump in here because we were talking about this streamer earlier, Sarah Copanat, or Copanay, I don't know how you say her name, but she's an awesome pianist. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, your evening. Thanks so much for being here. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you Wednesday night. I'm going to jump straight out. Much love, everybody. Bye.